and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with our XCOM 2 Star Wars campaign. And today, I plan on actually starting the infiltration of our Assault HQ mission out there. So I'm very excited about today. It doesn't mean that we're going to be tackling the mission itself, because God only knows, once you start that timer, there's usually about 12 to 30,000 missions that come up between then and now. So... But I think it's going to be a good start, and that means we can start that hopefully at least on Tuesday or something like that. So I'm very excited about this, and happy Thursday, bunnies. Happy Thursday. And thank you so much for the redemption. It's XCOM o'clock, the best time of the day. Hey, Goblin Crew, high five. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Prost. I came prepared this time. All right, so a lot has gone on since the last time that we played. We almost lost Cindy the cat, our saboteur. She's now got a negative trait. We have 4 pretty, I want to say, moderately to severely injured bunnies, but overall, no bunnies dead. And we're currently out there trying to recruit a brand new Reaper, our second hero class, to the fold. So not only that, but we've also had a lot of Illyrium core from the acquisition of Vulture, which is allowing each of the corps to drop even more. So we've been able to sell tons of Illyrium core at 20 a pop, including some other PCSs that we don't want, and now we've been able to complete the advanced laser weapons that was 2 days away from when we last ended. And on top of that, we've been able to start the 2-day progress towards getting our Hunter's Axe, which I realize I'm totally blocking with my head. I've also unlocked a slot for when our Specialist is available, so we can, or our Recon or Goblin Crew or Shinobi, so we can actually start training an officer of some kind. I was actually thinking of making a Grenadier an officer, but they're doing so much, I figured let's wait for the Specialist to come online. So we've got that, and overall we are very, very close to actually starting out and getting our next exposed power coil, so we can actually put either power in there. I'm actually thinking I might need to do power, or even our Psi Lab as we push forward with our psionics research. Out in the world, we now have 2 missions in tandem. We are currently right at the precipice where we can draw Advent's attention to the south. And in the north, we are trying to get ourselves another point of interest so that we can develop our Western Europe location and continue to push to the east, because it has now been revealed that we need to move to West Asia, which isn't too far for a black site location. So a lot of good stuff happening, so I figured let's start out here and let's get into our very first mission. And once we get our bunnies back from acquiring a brand new Bunny Reaper, then we can actually start to infiltrate the Assault HQ mission out there. So I'm pretty excited about it, yeah? Evil Droid set me on fire like a jerk. He really did, and it only looked like it was 2 HP, but to be fair, you only had 4 HP, so it was like 50% of your health. So that was probably one of the problems with that situation. Hey, Savax, high five, good to see ya. So here we are, Operation Dragon Tooth, and we're testing out a brand new Blade Dancer that we just acquired yesterday. And they're our very first dedicated melee class out here. Oh, I also forgot.
Target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Thank you, Central. I also forgot that I had enough supply. So you can see we actually have quite a lot of supply that we can dedicate to making new weapons for our HQ assault. So I'm kind of holding on to it. But I did spend 15. You remember that recruit that had like 71 aim and 15 mobility? We got him. So we have them right now. Haven't done anything with them, but I figured before I forget, because in all the hoopla, I'm going to dedicate some resources so we can continue to develop our bunnies a little bit more. So we've got our Blade Dancer right here, Elia Saffron. We've got Crossbow, our Raptor Commando. We have our, I guess, our first specialist of the hacking variety. They're still in training, Sven Skippy. We've got Stormdrake, our only hero class, the skirmisher at the moment. We've got our Grenadier, Jar Jar Binks. Jason is waiting for the HQ assault. And last but not least, we've got our only recon at the moment, Shady Spinach. So let's push on forward and see what we can do. So we got to get all the way out here. We need to ideally capture the VIP, but executing them is also acceptable. And then blow right out the backside and escape with our lives and hopefully 0 damage. And I can see this is the corner. We're kind of starting in the middle, but I guess we'll lean towards one end. So maybe I'll move our recon in that direction and we'll see what is going to happen. So maybe we'll kind of come up and take a peek, and then we'll advance towards the center of the road. Yeah. And to 90s VAF, good to see ya. High five. I hear cat meows. Cat meows. Silent Bob, high five. Happy Thursday. We saw cat meows. When do we see cat meows? Okay, so I don't see anything. Well, we do have a reconnoiter, so let's toss this out. Destroyer Commando Battle Droid. God, that is a useful ability. And you can see there's a cursed or a sorcerer. Actually, that had a Psyamp, so I think they've got a sorcerer out there. If this guy's here, then I think we can move over to high cover at the moment. Is that right? I'd rather approach from the outside of their formation. And now we can actively see the Destroyer Commando and the Battle Droid, yeah? Not a Krogan, who has 10 HP, naturally regenerates 1 health because Krogan have redundant organs. Oh, in your run, Goblin Crew? Thank you so much for posting that to Discord, by the way. We've got our Grenadiers, we got Jar Jar Binks. Definitely want to be close enough, so we'll just push up to full cover here with Jar Jar. And he does have Needle Arsenal, so that's going to be great. We got Elia's Saffron, so we'll be towards the front as well. Although, did he see somebody? Saw a drone. We've got a Raptor Commando. I'd like to keep a Raptor Commando up high if possible. Maybe this is sufficient out this way, so we'll get Crossbow out there. I want to keep our Specialist kind of close by. So we'll get Sven Skippy and then our Skirmisher. I suppose let's bum it all the way. I don't want to be too far. We'll go mid front there. Excellent. Avar, good to see ya. High five, you're joining us right now. We're currently trying to draw Advent's attention by capturing one of their local donut salesman. This is a local donut salesman of Advent. He tried to sell a Croyer, and he also tried to sell a Cronut to Advent, and now this is his punishment. He needs a bodyguard at all times to make sure. Why is he going insane? No idea. Try to sell him at the same time. Who does that? Only the weirdest in Advent is the truth. We got our Sorcerer, Frost Purifier, Phase Drone, and then we've got 2 more here. That's 5. I saw a flash of someone out this way. So we got 5, and I think it's 9, so there might be up to 4 out this way. Okay, fair enough. Phase Drone, not great. Sorcerer is one of the worst. Hate those guys. Destroyer Commando, as I understand it, if I remember, is that if you shoot at them and you miss, they get barriers, and the Battle Droid's a standard old trooper, so that's honestly fine. Definitely want to start with a grenade, and we definitely want to start ideally if we are not... We don't want to see what we don't want to see, if that makes sense. So if we're shooting, we can see the Sorcerer. That's not great, because when we're revealed, we'll pull that pod. And I'd like to ideally deal with one at a time. So maybe let's head up with a recon, because they will not be revealed. We'll get Shady Spinach to keep an eye on these guys. And then we can all kind of conveniently disappear. As long as Shady Spinach can see, then we can conveniently disappear. So let's try to isolate what we can see. Because once again, don't want to see what we don't want to see. As silly as that sounds. I guess I could be up here, but then we'll see the Phase Drone. I'm going to be down here instead. I guess we could go inside. Yeah, let's go inside, and then we'll be out this way on half. There it is. So we're going to be inside of the department store. Actually, what kind of a store is this? It's like a T-Mobile. Actually, what are we selling here? I'm guessing that's a watch. That's a handbag. There's like a hand scanner. Oh, wow. They've already gotten into that Google thing where you like scan your palm and then they pay without using your credit card. And it looks like we've got some, I don't know, holographic dragon staves or something like that. Maybe it's a metal scanner for when you go to the beach. This is a weird shop. What was the reward for capturing the VIP? I don't remember. I know we have a point of interest in intel, but it didn't say the difference between if you had you captured them or not, like I normally expect. Yeah. Well, let's take Jar Jar, and we're gonna creep up all the way on the left side. And if we take a look now for a specialist, they cannot actively see these guys, and we have everyone on squad side out this way, so that's perfect. So we're just gonna go in a long watch, or better yet, let's head all the way up top. Just keep climbing and pull ourselves farther away from the Sorcerer. We have 17 turns, so we might as well take a little bit of time to set this up. And we will get our specialist, who's going to move and fully cross left and just stay away from the Sorcerer. We want to deal with one pod at a time. Unless we're forced into it. And then we shall conceal Overwatch. There we go. All right, great. So we're getting a little bit of separation. So there's 3 here. We got the surveillance drone that makes 4. We've got these 2 that make 6. out of a potential of 9. And these guys are super isolated. So this now will allow us to have a bit of a back alley brawl and jump these guys, Bunny League style. So first thing we're going to do, I'm going to go in and holo target the Destroyer Commando because we do not want to miss. Because every time we miss him, he's going to get more shields. So we're going to give ourselves extra aim and crit against that gentleman. We can definitely come in with a slash, but let's not start with that. And I suppose we will start with La Jar Jar Binks, but maybe we should follow up with a Long Watch. And we will hold with this. And let's open with an explosive and use a standard frag to just shred the guy a little bit. Here we go. Needle Arsenal going loud. Let's hop him. That's right. Misa, commit war crimes. There it is. Excellent. So we shredded that armor. They've got 1 and 4. And incoming.
Roger, roger.
Come on. Nice. Okay, now they both have 1. It's 1 and 1 now. 1 and 1. Excellent, yeah? Okay, so let's take a gander. We have combat protocol. Ding that guy. We are not missing. Good job, Sven. DFA, get him, guys. Hey, Tosku, high five. Oh, nice. Sven Skippy gets a promotion. This guy is getting made. I suppose I could run in. If I run in, am I going to aggro anyone? I guess if I'm on this side. Okay, I'm going to take a risk just so that we can score a kill for Elia. Nice. And we get a scope and a Psi PCS. Excellent. Did we aggro anyone?
I've got it.
Negative. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, back off. Back off.
So?
Wow, super clean, guys. Super clean. I am feeling this, let me tell you. All right, come up to Hoff. Storm Drake, you didn't have to break the... It's okay, actually. You know, we like to break windows in our spare time. We like to do urban renewal, and we get to also, you know, change the landscape of all of the transparent surfaces. All right, incoming. Frost Purifier, the Sorcerer, and the Phase Drone. Negative impact. Lightsaber, Stormtrooper's bit odd, but it is what it is. Well, he's not a Stormtrooper, that one. He's our Blade Dancer. Okay, well, Frost Purifier has the Overwatch, but I think he overwatches with his Purifier, his flamethrower of cold proportions. Yeah, what window? I don't see one exactly. Who uninstalled XCOM 2? Wait, what? Okay, well, we need to remove that. We do have some armor in the Advent Sorcerer. God, I don't like the Advent Sorcerer. Maybe we can reach out. There's the Phase Drone. That's 100% here. 100% on the Frost Purifier, but he's got armor, and we don't actually have any armor piercing at the moment. I'm just going to go in and reload and hit that Phase Drone because he's a little more offensive than all the other drones, so not just a stunner. Hopefully we'll roll a little high. That is not high at all. That is not high at all. Can we Haywire Protocol that guy? 50% chance to control it. If I control it, so let's think for a second, because I did get a flash. There was an enemy out here, but maybe the Phase Drone's far enough left that it's not going to do what we think. We could also let's use interference. We're going to clear that Overwatch. Forgot we have it. The Glazier's favorite. Glaziers. All right, remove the Overwatch. And now we're going to go ahead and do a Haywire Protocol 50-50, huh? Sure. 50%. Oh boy. You know what? I will. All right, cross your fingers. If we fail, we're going to increase their aim and their defense 59%. Just roll before you change your mind. Yes! All right, there it is. Probably going to aggro like the other drone that was close by, right?
Let's break it up.
The downloading is not the hard part, I suppose, but making sure that you get the mods that you used to have. If you have the AML, the good news is it kind of stores that info, I think, right? All right, so the big problem is I cannot flank the Frost Purifier. I can with the Sorcerer, but we won't be able to do a hit and run. We do have our Grenadier. We could shred a little bit of armor. The Blade Dancer is definitely gonna aggro more people. I almost feel like pulling back and just utilizing Overwatch, because our shots are, because they've got the Phase Drone to worry about. Maybe we can just shift to full with our skirmisher. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I was wondering about that. Okay, so they do get the drone. We'll tell you what, he's got armor. Let's put a frag. It's not quite wide enough. Maybe we'll try it with our grenadier. Let's come out this way with Jar Jar. And then we'll pop off something to shred. Yep, a lot better. And we'll shred the armor on these two. This is XCOM 50/50. It's about as doable as 95%. Nice. Little shred. Get down tonight. And not a recon. Blade Dancer. Skirmisher. Shot on 68. Let's well, actually, not just that. We might be able to hit this guy's 67. Let's go in and lock him. So we'll holo target the Frost Purifier, turn that into something a little more reliable-ish. Not sure, but I thought you have to channel force into lightsabers, but what do I know? Well, no, we actually... So first of all, I've changed the lightsaber behavior. We're not even supposed to be able to use them. And since I'm not using the Jedi class, that's why I ended up changing how they work. So essentially, I make them available to the bunnies who normally use swords. So that's... You don't have to think about logic here. Why is he speaking Spanish? Because it was weird to have anything else, and when it came to finding a Jar Jar Binks voice pack, surprise, surprise, no one's made one yet. No one has made one yet, so we chose Spanish. Although the bunnies did say French would probably fit better, so I'll keep that in mind. Now, if we do push up, we haven't aggroed anyone else yet. I suppose I could try to finish this guy on 98. I hope I don't aggro anyone else. Come on. Oh, we just saw the VIP. That's not a good sign. Nice. That is not enough. Did we only graze? Yeah, we only grazed. We only grazed. And we got to disappear. I think the big problem is our aim wasn't the best with this candidate. So now we're kind of dealing with it. All right, what do we have? Sorcerer. Gonna mind control, I think. Chill. Okay, so Bitter Frost. So he's gonna be slower. Shot to the face drone. God, sorcerers are the worst. Hey, Brewster, good to see you. High five. Are they going to shut down the phase drone? Yep, shut down the phase drone. I mean, better them than us. And new contact. New drone, new drone. Okay, this is not too bad. It seems like one at a time. So that's fine. Okay, let's think. So there's no way to flank this guy unless we do it with our skirmisher. Even out here, they can't get it unless we were to grapple onto the roof, drop down, then get flanking shots. Then we can hit and run. I think we already moved here, aggroed everyone that we would. So if I'm up this way, we could get some good shots, but I prefer to shred that armor first. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Just to try to take out the sorcerer, because he's like the absolute worst. Hate that guy. They've done horrible things to us. 67. And we got a recon. And we got a blade dancer who can slash as well. Maybe we'll dash up, give him a little poke. Hope we don't aggro anybody. I probably should check with the recon now that I'm thinking about it. But if we don't aggro anyone here, which we didn't, that now gives us clearance. Or at least confidence. Gives me confidence to move out this away for free. Come on down, and we got to hit and run in order to finish the rest of that ammunition. So top down 95. Let's make it even better, because I do not trust it and I want this guy gone. So holo target, and then it should be 100% from up here, which will be great. Yeah. How'd you change the sword users to be able to use sabers? Mine won't use them. You have to go into the initialization file. It's listed under the description which one, or you can look for it, and they're classified as sabers and light staffs. And then from there, you can make it so that you have you change them to sword by default. There's different ways of doing it, but without getting into the why behind it, that would probably be the most straightforward method. And I think they list that in the description as well. And then you have to restart the campaign, even though they don't say that. I tried it without and I tried it with, and I found that you had to restart, otherwise it didn't behave appropriately. And you also have to adjust the loot tables, because the loot tables drop stuff that replace the regular loot with lightsaber specific loot that you cannot use if you're not using the Jedi class. There was a lot of stuff that goes into it, but for the most part, change it to sword. Change it to sword. Change it to sword. And then we can back off. We will, I guess, come back on the Hoff. I don't want to stay up here, yeah? I'll just remove sabers. Fair enough. Grenadier, we've got our Blade Dancer we want to dive off, and then we want to finish some targets. We've got this one, send it to finish. Good kill. And now we have one hostile drone inbound and one phase drone that is currently... Oh, and then we've got our VIP as well. If we want to hack, we have squad integrated communications and reflexes. I am not sure what that is. I'm going to system infiltrate. So that's going to use one action in order to reduce the hack defense by 10. And it should be a little better now. And now we have an 82% instead of a 72%. I'm just going to go ahead and take a quick gander to see what it is. We can get extra dodge for the specialist, or we can give squad sight to the entire squad, and failure leads to a map alert. That doesn't seem to help us too much, but I will keep that in mind. We already spent one of our system infiltrations on it, and then we'll go into Overwatch. Jar Jar will shift towards the objective, go into Overwatch, and then we'll pull back with our Blade Dancer just a tad. And I think that might be it. All right, incoming. It's just the drone as far as we're aware. Contact from Jar Jar. Nice. Get a little extra. SMG at range. Sven Skippy. And I hope they go to finish the phase drone. Nice. Beautiful. Phase drone is down. Fantastic. Wow, this is working out nicely, actually. Give him a little poke. It's got a decent amount of armor. Might not kill him.
I nicked him.
Yeah, barely. Here, pull back.
Okay, I'll go.
Is it the Sabers mod that is projects and proving grounds to unlock upgrade Sabers? Yes, it is the same one. The thing is that, well, I'll get into that. Yeah, just give me 1 second. We have 2 guaranteed damage. Yep. Let's reload and then pop that.
Hold on, cool it down.
We're gonna combat protocol, hit and drop. High five. Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. The thing to note about the lightsabers is that it does have some projects and proving grounds in order to unlock the apprentice lightsaber and stuff like that, but I found that I don't even need to do that. If you reorganize things on the initialization file in the background, and I realize some bunnies don't care about this part, so I'll try to be as brief as humanly possible. If you change the designation in the background to sword, then the need to build them is unnecessary. So you actually start out, we already have access to the lightsabers for those who just have swords already, because they have access to their swords. So the apprentice version of the lightsaber and the light staff and the shoto and the guard and all that, that's all accessible right away, which makes me wonder what's the purpose of the proving ground apprentice light staff and light stave in this specific situation now that we've altered the base type of the lightsaber. So yeah, I don't want to disrupt chat, so if anyone who knows how to do the changes HB mentioned can DM me on Discord, I'd super appreciate it. Or if you'd like, I can help. Well, actually, let me ask. Yeah, actually, in order to avoid disrupting the chat or the stream, why don't you can ask me on Discord. I don't mind taking more time there as opposed to stopping, breaking from the game, getting out of the game, coming back to the game, etc. So does that make sense? Yeah, pain in the butt because you have to get lucky on enemies dropping the mods from. Actually, I found under testing they drop all the time, and that's why I disabled them, because as far as I'm aware, they replace a lot of the things that you could get for regular loot. Like, you wouldn't get as many scopes, you wouldn't get as many PCSs. They literally replace that loot. They have a chance to do so, and I was getting so many of them. And when you switch the base type of the lightsaber and the light stave, then a regular person doesn't have access to upgrading their lightsaber, which means only Jedis can. So I was getting loot for a Jedi class that we weren't going to touch. Does that make sense? So that's why I disabled the loot table, and it's in the notes over here. So if you go to !list_position, you'll see I made notes specifically about this. I think I said adjusted base damage on lightsabers, change classification of most lightsabers to sword in order to allow non-Jedi classes access to them, remove lightsaber crystal drops as we're avoiding the Jedi class in this mod. Only Jedi are allowed to modify their lightsabers, etc., etc. So I made notes there on the side there about the pack, because typically when it came to mods, I would make a collection. It's good to use without any notes. This pack required a lot of background adjustment in order to make it operate the way that we are, and we're still kind of maneuvering around some of the quirkier parts of it. Does that kind of explain some stuff? Isn't map-wide alert like not that bad of a hacking failure since you've already gone loud? Well, if we're trying to tackle only one pod at a time, we did catch a flash of another pod right here. My assumption is it's going to choose that pod, aggro them immediately, and then they'll join the fight. So I still, even though I've gone loud, I want to initiate that fight one at a time and isolate the drones coming in one at a time, which we've been able to do. So that's why I'm trying to avoid the map alert until, you know, we've identified everyone. If you take a look right now, we've killed 7, and killing 7 out of a potential 9 is a good thing. So I don't mind as much right now at alerting someone on the map, because we're likely to just alert them anyway. But if I'm fighting someone else and I alert someone on the map, I don't want that. I'd rather avoid that if I can, yeah? Let's recruit Sith. They have a reputation for thriving on pain. That many sabers drop is completely unrealistic. In the real world, sabers are pretty rare. Well, the thing is, you don't... Actually, you know what? Let's take a moment. Well, we can talk about this, absolutely. If it seems like it's of interest to the bunnies, hopefully. And if there are bunnies out there that don't want to hear about this, please let me know, and I will immediately move on. But it seems like this is an interesting topic for the bunnies. I don't mind. So first of all, the things that drop on the ground specific to that specific mod, which requires the Jedi Revised mod, it's not lightsabers dropping on the ground, it's components. So the way the Jedi Revised mod works, you have the Jedi class, and then you have lightsabers. The Jedi can then equip their lightsaber, and they can upgrade 4 different components within the lightsaber. It's really ambitious, really, really cool. But it's like you get a crystal, you get a hilt, you get a projector, you get that kind of stuff. Those are the things that actually drop. They're like modifications instead. Yeah, it's not the sabers dropping, it's the weapon mods. Exactly, yeah. I hope that clarifies some things. But you know what, if we find out that we can mod these lightsabers, I would gladly take out and add in the loot table again, because then it's something we can actually use. All right, so I'm gonna, let's see, what were we doing? We were gonna move, I think we saw someone out this way. So first off, gonna toss this out just in case they're still there. We have reconnoiter with a recon, so we got a free... Ooh, okay. All right, so glad we didn't move there yet. We have an opportunity here. So apparently there's more here than I realized. Let's move with a recon who's still concealed. Fantastic. Found you. Yep. Glad we have a free battle scanner. Now we can see him, which of course means crossbow can see him, and that's the most important bit. Now he'll regenerate 3 per turn, I believe. So we'll holo target that guy. They're crazy strong with a Master Saber full upgrades. Had one with like Shred 4, Pierce 3, 10 damage. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Kind of amazing. I really wanted to play around with it and have the bunnies try it, but once I found out that the standard, I guess, bunnies that can use the lightsabers don't have access to the upgrade system, I said, not worth it. Don't want it, right? So battle balls, yeah, battle balls. All right, well, let's just move ourselves to a situation where we can respond. We'll move on up with our Storm Drake. We're gonna reload. We will get our Jar Jar Binks. We're gonna tuck up to full, go into Overwatch, and potentially incoming. Oop, Frost Legion Necromancer and a Celatid Grub. That should bring us up to contact for the rest of the map in theory, I think, yeah? Flesh tank and destroy cover. Oh, yes, absolutely. You thought you could hide from me. You thought wrong, yes. Oh, incoming. Still coming. Still coming. That was 2 actions likely. Excellent. That kind of works out nicely then. And I think we've cooled off, so to speak, with the chill. So we're back up to full mobility, which is fantastic. Now, we'd have to be pretty far out to get a flanking shot on the Frost Legion Necromancer. Probably not going to happen because we'd have to be in this direction or beyond him. So don't worry about that guy. There's the Grub. Not as critical of a threat, but we can't really flank this guy either. So unflankable. So no hit and run or anything like that. I suppose with our Grenadier, not really any armor to punch through. Let's just... If I keep falling back and attacking... See, the shot odds 96. He does have a debuff already. Actually, is the debuff the holo target? Yeah, he's holo targeted for 1 more turn. That's fantastic. So let's pull back. Hey, it's Kojo Bear. Thank you so much for the resub. Nothing like Triple F to take the edge off being sick. I'm so sorry you're sick, but I'm glad if we can help. And thank you so much for the resub. High five. Happy Thursday. All right, Recon's just going to hang in place. Blade Dancer can come in, give him a little poke. Although I suppose maybe we'll start with someone else so that maybe he can get a kill. I will back off on Hoff. We'll pump in a little bit of damage here, 88. Very little damage. Maybe I'll follow up with crossbow here, just to soften him up. Eat it from high ground. Nice, we'll take it. Now we'll come in with Elia and maybe build up his capabilities a little bit. So we'll kind of slash this guy and try to avoid him regenerating 3 HP per turn. Excellent. And then we'll back off the line. Just back up, back up. The mag and beam upgrades still work, though. You change base value to compensate for the lack of weapon mod. Sorry, last question on it, I swear. I did not change... Did I say I changed it for weapon mods? Adjusted base damage on lightsabers to be more similar to LWOTC alloy laser plasma, noting by default lightsabers have inherent pierce. No, I did not change them to compensate for the lack of weapon mods, but I did make them so that by default they're at least having the base damage of like an alloy sword, albeit they do have pierce, so that does make them stronger, etc, etc. But mag and beam, as far as I'm aware, are still there. We're not there yet, so I guess when we get there we'll see how it operates. But I'm pretty sure I was able to upgrade once, so there's that. Yeah. See, we took down the Faceless. That's fantastic. We do have blinding protocol. I think it's not going to work on the Celatid Grub, though, right? Although they're immune to poison and stun, but not disorient. So I think I'm going to use that blinding protocol, actually. So let's do a system infiltrate here. We're going to reduce the hack defense again. That's our last charge of this stuff. So it's going to increase our opportunities, our chances of succeeding. And then we'll toss off a blinding protocol and try to disorient the Grub so his poison flies wild. And I think the Frost Legion Necromancer is going to have to push in even further in order to engage us. Now our Recon, I will gladly start to shift out. And we will maybe move out again. And hang tight. All right, incoming. So this guy's going to raise usually like 2 to 3. I think it's like 3. 2. We got 2. And those will exist even after his death. So we got to kill those guys. And we got the Grub doing the spit, but he's disoriented. And he misses. Perfect. High five. Excellent. Just trying to keep us safe. And now we have another action because of Reflex. That's phenomenal. So Storm Drake, he now has 3 actions for this turn because of that shot on him due to Reflex. And we will use that to good effect. Now we don't have the reload, but we do have the pop. So let's reload and toss out an AP grenade. Might be able to clear those zombies. There it is. Good job, Jar Jar. And now we can refocus on the task at hand thanks to good old Misa War Crimes. Excellent. Enemy down, enemy down. Back to 2. So on it, our Blade Dancer, we can dash up and disappear. But we don't have a shot on it. We do from here. All right, I guess, man, here, I might shift up a little bit. Let's get a little closer with crossbow. Hey, Reorcs, good to see ya. High five. Happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to draw Advent's attention away from the rest of the crew. Send it to the bean. Oh, 92% and a fail. I should have holo targeted for that 100%. Gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough. Well, Skirmisher, I mean, on that note, I guess I will be holo targeting. I thought it was going to be fine, was not. So we'll cross back, holo target. 92 was not enough. He's disoriented for now, but he should recover by the next turn. Ideally, he'd be out, but that might not be the case. I suppose I'll start with a little slash, soften him up a little bit for, let's see, Storm Drake. Storm Drake can get battlefield awareness or something. So we dealt 3. And again, I think our lack of DPS at the moment is coming from our lack of aim. And we will hard push with Sven.
Kill the zone.
We've got our Skirmisher with 3 actions. So let's come a little closer within the acceptable range. and engage 74. So we need 3 damage and send it. Hit and run. Negative contact. Gosh darn it. All right, incoming, incoming. Is he doing mind merge, actually? What's he doing? Oh, reanimation, poison. Oh, gosh. Stun and poison. Gosh darn it. All right, that's fine, that's fine. It's okay, it's okay. So we are not stunned, but we're still poisoned. Is there anyone who can do the kit? We got a Raptor Commando. We've got Sven Skippy, basically. Okay, fair enough. Let's reload. We'll do the 97%. Send it. Excellent. All right, we got a kill. We get a promotion for Storm Drake. Get another Illyrium Core, potentially to sell. I'm gonna hit. I hope I can hit that guy, actually. It's 88%. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Can we lock him with a recon? Here, come back this way. We'll make it a 90-something. Holo target. Now, mind you, we do have to overpower the fact that the poison's affecting our aim negatively. So we're trying to brute force through it and pull him back to where Sven Skippy can help with his kit. So we'll just kind of smack the guy in the face. It was not enough. And then we will... Gosh darn it, I was hoping to back up even more. Negative. I'd prefer it if we don't take damage, but... Reload. I guess I probably could have shot this, huh? Yeah, 100%. Just finish it. Clear. Can Sven... No, Sven can't get there, so we are going to take damage and we lose our flawless. That sucks. Oh, well. All right, in that case, we'll move out this way to a dangerous place near a lot of explosives, but let's be real, Jar Jar probably feels very safe there. He's used to it by now.
On it.
Push up. And I suppose now is probably a time when we could probably hack it if we really wanted to. We could either get dodge for ourselves or give everyone squad sight. I mean, I guess dodge is the safest thing to do, so we'll make it so Sven Skippy is more difficult to hit. And he really landed one. That's awesome. It looks like he put on the wrong deodorant. Yeah. So unfortunately, we're going to take a tick of damage because of that poison cloud. Frost Legion Necromancer is going to mind control or chill. Bitter chill. Okay, so he's advanced the chill state. We took the tick of damage. We lose the flawless. And then all of a sudden the poison is now gone. Reinforcements incoming. And we can relocate again. Now this guy is where... Oh, he's still in the same exact spot, huh? All right, let's shift. The good news is if we were to heal this, we're going to remove the chill. So I may just do that. I'm going to come up with Sven. We're going to heal to top off, but more importantly, remove the chill for melee class. Because it's bitter chill now, so it's even more pronounced reduction of the mobility. And that clears that. And that's going to allow us to attack someone who's got a... Oh, I guess we were so close. Nope, not quite there. Not quite there. I was going to say it's going to allow us to melee someone who's melee vulnerable. So in that case, can we Psi Strike? Nope, not the right guy. 46% out this way. Man, that guy is just doing everything from super far away. Froggy is our guy. All right, let's just push right. I was hoping to get a holo target on that gentleman. And if we wanted to push in, we could advance a little closer. Republic Commando. You know, I never played that game, but I heard so many good things about it. I realized that probably wasn't the smartest thing to do because, let's be real, I guess we could ripjack slash him. Let's hit him. Because the thing is, we don't have hit and run, so now we're, like, almost adjacent to the Frost Legion Necromancer, which is not the best. If we look at a range with the underbarrel launcher, oh, actually, maybe we can get away with it. Let's do it. Now, we do have reinforcements incoming, and we won't have any Overwatch ready for them, but we can do a little bit. We just need to be really careful with our placement and not slit. See how it snaps back and forth, and put this right here. Underbarrel launcher coming through. M203. There it is, beautiful. High five. Needle Arsenal, Illyrium Core, Powered Bayonet. Fantastic. All right, incoming. And we got our Blade Dancer. I don't have any Overwatch, Intercept, anything like that. I'll just stay centered. And we will hunker down. And we will go... Actually, we do. We have Long Watch. Let's Long Watch it up and incoming. It's a console first-person shooter. It was fun. I heard that's the one where you have like a team and you can direct the team. Kind of reminds me of an early version of like SWAT. Do you remember Police Quest? I think it was Police Quest 5 was SWAT. And you could kind of context-sensitive direct a squad around. It's really cool. All right, we got Double Trooper and a Duelist. Whiff it. All right. That's fine. That's fine. So if we want to hit, we've got the VIP, we've got the droid, and we can hit for 3 to 5 with the Apprentice lightsaber. Now, fortunately, we did give Jar Jar Binks a fully operational DC-15S, so it's like an assault rifle. So we can probably shoot this guy just fine. Duelist pretty nasty. Give him the tick. The old Rainbow Six, heck yes. And we do have our Specialist. And Specialist can see. He can't see from here, but he can from here. Let's tuck up. We're going to do a combat protocol to guarantee the kill on the Duelist. And now we have 2 battle droids to worry about. Obviously, Jar Jar's in a bad spot, so we're going to focus on the guy who's right next to Jar Jar. So that's a kill on the Duelist. We'll follow up with Elia. And he's going to come in on the slash out this way. Ideally, roll a little higher than 3 to 5. Nice! High five! Fantastic, fantastic. And we'll tuck up the full cover. And then, of course, we got our skirmisher who can gladly get a hit and run just like this. Okay, this is looking a lot better now. Perfect. So we've got it a little more under control. Stack that. Beautiful. And we'll send another just like that. Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the cheers. I really appreciate it. High five. Happy Thursday. And enemy down. The misclick on the VIP. Oh boy, yeah, I'm always close to smacking that VIP right in the face, let me tell you. And then with our recon, it seems like we're just going to try to weave around the outside like this, yeah? Republic Commando is a first-person tactical, first-person shooter. You can give commands. I feel a bit like you give commands to lance mates in older mech warrior games. Very immersive, close to feeling like a clone Trooper Commando ever. Hey, Des, thank you so much for the high five for the emoji stack. There it is, beautiful. And then we got to get out this way. Well, let's go ahead and knock this guy flat on his face. And there it is, the hype train. Thank you very much, Bunnies. Much appreciated. And now that we knocked that guy out, we're going to go in and carry the unit. And we're going to start to vacate the premises. Okay, everyone get on the roof. We didn't blow up the roof yet, so that's a real plus. No blowing up of the roof. It's one of our defining characteristics today. And we will get our Blade Dancer up here as well. We kind of spread out the kills a little bit. I'm kind of proud of us right now, yeah? Hey, Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We could show some love in chat for Thrake. That'd be amazing. Much appreciated. High five. And just like that, we're going to get the heck out of Dodge. Oh my God. Bunnies, thank you. Thank you very much. Big Tony, thanks so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Big Tony, that'd be amazing. And Hype Train level 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. High five. Happy Thursday once again. That is really, really sweet. Thank you so much. Let's just keep grinding it out, and we're getting out with only like a tick of damage. Not too shabby considering everything else. Like Coder games, it's aged fairly well and still very playable despite being so old. Man, it's so funny because some of the bunnies asked, is that a Republic Commando helm and armor and stuff like that? And I was still kind of flabbergasted inside. Like, I can't believe it. The bunnies actually know, and it made me feel good to have spent time putting together the, you know, curating the list and stuff like that, because the bunnies would really appreciate it. Hey, Goblin Crew, thank you for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Goblin Crew, that'd be amazing. And Kit, thank you so much for the resub for 34, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I really, really appreciate it. We get emojis from this. I had no idea. I was just being altruistic. You usually are altruistic, I feel, yeah? That's amazing. Hype Train level 4. High five. We sure do. There are a lot of cool emojis to get. There really, really are. There's so many more than I was aware I even had. Hey, Shady, good to see you. You did a fantastic job on this last mission. You were in here trying to level up as our recon specialist out here, yeah? It's one of your favorite Star Wars games? Heck yes. Yeah, I had no idea because I'd never played it before. Oh my god, look at this. Super, super nice. Our Blade Dancer's out for 6 for that 1 health drop, but promotions across the board except for crossbow. Very, very nice indeed. Scope, Psi PCS, double Illyrium core, powered bayonet, and we captured Olav. Man, that is really strong. My goodness. And we've got a soldier bond available. Well, before we do any of that, let's go to the photos. I don't think we had any rookies to promote, so these are straight promotions and likely will be rather straightforward. We got Jar Jar. Definitely want to copy Jason. And we're going to get Tandem Heat Warhead. That's going to allow Jar Jar's grenades to actually bypass 2 armor, which is huge because a lot of what we're tackling at the moment has 1 to 2 armor. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic for popping pods as an opener. For Storm Drake, we've got Whiplash to take on the robotic foes and stuff like that. So let's go and grab that. That's excellent. And it gives him another version of ranged attacks. For Sven Skippy, I think this is, yep, Trojan. Enemy units hacked by Haywire Protocol take 0 to 8 damage and lose their action on the turn the hack effect ends. Damage or even lethal effects does not break squad concealment. This is the big one. Oftentimes you'll see a random drone out there and you kind of have to break concealment for it. Now potentially we don't. So that's going to be really, really, really handy. And I haven't had this in a very long time in a lot of playthroughs. So this is going to be a nice change, I think. We got Shady Spinach. This is a big one because now he doesn't have tracking right off the bat. He's got Reconnoiter, but now we do get tracking. And that's going to definitely secure him a spot in our scouting hall of fame for sure. Such a powerful perk that I rely upon so heavily. Very, very strong. And then finally, Elia Saffron is out for 6 days. I'm a little torn. So right now it looks like our aim is 70. That seems pretty good. We get plus 20 when it comes to all of our, melee capabilities because we get plus 20 aim from our weapon for melee specifically. And at first I was thinking we could go down the Toxic Nightmare, make the bleed, all that kind of stuff. We don't have a Geneva yet. So, I mean, it would just be us, but we get a dot, stick it on the enemy. That's pretty cool. But with how many grazes we acquired, how hard it was to connect consistently, I figure getting this up to 100% as a baseline would be really powerful. So that makes me lean towards Blade Master. We'll get another 10 aim. That's going to make it 80 plus 20 to 100. Obviously, there's other ways to mitigate that, but it's going to be a nicer baseline, I think, so we can rely upon, because you can only really go in and do one thing at a time. Let's make it as consistent as possible. More importantly, we get concentration on the next rank, and that takes those grazes and turns it into normal. So I'm thinking I'm going to go top row here, because that's also going to help us too with Anger Strike, etc. So we're going to just be more consistent with our Blade Dancer at the moment, yeah? Got to do the bunnies proud in the mission. Yeah, you do. Powered bayonet. We're clones, not Space Marines. Well, speaking of which, one of the projects that we can pursue in the Proving Ground is actually Mech Trooper augmentation. This is something that I do want to pursue, and that will turn us a little bit into Space Marines. So, because let me tell you, these are one of my favorite things in the whole game are the Mech Troopers. They look kind of silly sometimes, but they're really powerful. I won't lie, a lot of old Star Wars games weren't very good. DF series Coder. Oh, you didn't like Coder? I like Coder. X-Wing series, few strategy. Oh, that they were good. Then on One and Done games, there were Republic Commando and a couple strategy games. Yeah, there's the Empire at War that I was able to mess around with a little bit, and that one was pretty good. I really liked the cinematic camera and stuff like that. Okay, so on that note, it looks like our point of interest is more intelligence. We actually have a ludicrous amount of intelligence right now. I will gladly grab it. And we will be at over 200 intelligence, I think, which is kind of amazing. So it's going to allow us to contact a new region once we unlock a new resistance contact capacity. We've got 3 days. That's kind of low. So I'm not going to take this one, but it was for South Africa for the 3 resistance personnel. And we're going to continue to scan. We have 5 days. That's a lot better. And start liberating a brand new region. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, I guess I will do it, but there's a caveat to this, right? When it comes to doing the assault HQ, we need to strike a balance, right? Because we want to set aside bunnies who'll go on that HQ assault, but we also want bunnies to continue to do general operations. So let's try to keep that in mind. Right now we've got Anakitis being deployed as a Haven nerd. We'll come back to that one. Let's go and clear the roster, see who we have, and maybe we'll get an idea of who we want to deploy to the HQ and then move from there. So right now, I definitely want to get Kelbonics on the HQ. I definitely want Jason on the HQ. I'm probably going to bring 8. I definitely want our Hell Knight. I guess one way that we could do it, if I back all the way up, is turn them into a squad, right? That's probably the easiest thing to do. So I'm going to go squad management. We've got some infiltrating here, and I'll probably have to come back to that one, but we'll call it Air Force Bun, right? So we're going to assign some soldiers. So I definitely want our Hell Knight. Anarchy is amazing. I definitely want Kelbonics. Nice to shoot twice and do all of the extra. Jason, we need a Grenadier. That's going to be awesome. I'd like to get a Raptor Commando out here, so that's 4. So we have 4 more slots. Definitely want to have a specialist of some kind. We don't really have the medical specialist available yet. So let's get Sven out there. Christy Marie, Ulsterfarl. Christy tends to be a little bit closer, and we're still developing her. I think she'd be perfect for general ops, so I don't think I'm going to take it. I definitely want a recon, so we can continue to you know, be able to scan ahead and stay back. Our Viper Marauder is very powerful, so that brings us up to 7. And I think we only have 1 long-range shooter. I probably want another long-range shooter. There's the sharpshooter. I don't think do they have death from above yet? If they have death from above, I guess that might be okay. But they'll be pretty one-note-ish. Stormtrooper, Scrapper, Executioner, Survival. Red Fox. Red Fox could be pretty good. His aim's not incredible, but he's got incredible speed to relocate. He does have the shotgun and stuff like that. I did put a PCS depth perception on Red Fox, so maybe that's a decent middle. So we'll go ahead and grab that. So if we take a look at our team now, we've got Anakitis, our Hell Knight. We've got Kelbonics, our Ranger. We've got Jason, our Grenadier. We got Crossbow, our Raptor Commando. Sven Skippy, our Specialist. Shady Spinach, our Recon. Unstable Toast, our Viper Marauder. And Red Fox, the Survivalist. I would actually really like to have Froggy, but Froggy's currently out getting us a Reaper. If I were to get Froggy, I'd have to replace one of the bunnies here. So maybe we can get away with it like this. Maybe we can get away with it like this, yeah? That'd be kind of, if that's the case, then we can probably start infiltrating now and then have all the other bunnies for all of the other missions. So maybe we'll do that. Any KIA, it's pretty cool. In XCOM, you have so many in the roster. If you're ever curious on the status, you can go to !list_position and you can see all of the active statuses right here, as well as the classes and the names for all bunnies selected. So at the moment, no KIA, thank goodness, but very close. I'm really starving for a modern Star Wars strategy game. I feel ya. One old Star Wars that I did enjoy was Galactic Battlegrounds. Oh, I heard about that one. That one seemed like it was pretty epic. So I think what I'm going to do is, before we respond to this next mission, I'm going to go ahead and get these guys equipped with laser weapons, and then we will, you know, move on with the general ops from there. So let's see about equipping this team. So I think squad management, Air Force Bun, squad view, and let's get prepped. Let's get prepped, because we actually do have equipment. So we've got our shotgun for our Hell Knight. We got our laser rifle. Let's prioritize the long range, because we definitely need it. Adjusted Raptor Vector Rifle. That's for crossbow. Right there. We have SMGs for Sven Skippy. I mean, that's fine. For Recon, SMG Marauder Laser Cryo Rifle. I already upgraded this, actually. Last night I upgraded this. It's a straight replacement, so he already has a laser equipped. We have a standard sniper rifle. I realize we don't have a cannon, actually. That does make me a little nervous. I suppose all our cannon wielders like Antonides are offline at the moment. So we got our laser sniper rifle here. Nab this. We've got... For Jason, I'm actually going to swap out for a laser rifle so that we have a little more shooting capacity once the grenades go dry. So we'll swap out here for a laser rifle. All of the laser equipment has +5 aim attached to it, which is very strong. And I suppose if we really want to dumpster fire somebody, which we obviously do, we will also get a laser shotgun. Why not? Why not? This is expensive, but well worth it, I think. Any AP rounds, definitely going to want AP as well. But let's see, we've got standard ablative. I'm currently looking into alloy plating, but we don't have it done yet. So we're just going to have to get by with the standard stuff. So just make sure everyone has ceramic. Yeah, we all have ceramic. We do have some nanoscale as well. So there's nanoscale to our Hell Knight, for Ranger, for Raptor Commando, for our Viper Marauder, probably, and our Survivalist. Probably want 4 sets of AP. So let's just focus on that first. Make utility items available. We have, 4 sets of AP. Perfect. Literally 4 sets of AP. So we'll do that first, and then we'll go in and do the weapon upgrades, which may get us like experimental magazines, things like that, which will allow us to, you know, basically have another slot for the AP round, which would be awesome. Yeah, you get a laser rifle, mid to close combat. Here I come. I didn't give you the laser shotty though, so we need to take advantage of your long range capabilities in squad sight. And then last but not least is our Ranger. So let's go make utility items available. I'm falling for the AP designation trap. It was anti-personnel, not armor piercing. The AP grenade is anti-personnel. The AP round is armor piercing. There's the AP grenade, AP round. Yeah, they both mean kind of different things, yeah? Okay, so that's probably good. So let's focus first on our long-range shooters because they're going to be putting in a lot of the work. Elite laser sight. I want a hair trigger, especially if we're doing long watch. I'm going to do elite hair trigger. If we had to hit someone, there's the autoloader, there's the experiment. Let's get the experimental magazines for mobility. I suppose let's come back to this one. Hair trigger for sure there. I'm probably going to want a scope instead to offset the lower aim at range if we have one. There is autoloader, reflect. Here we go. Advanced scope. Perfect. So advanced scope. If we can, we'll grab ourselves an advanced stock. Perfect. And then we can nab. We're probably not going to be critting. Autoloader could be really powerful because currently we do have a bit of an issue where the sniper rifle takes 2 actions to fire in place, and the autoloader will allow us to stay on top of things. Although I guess maybe we can do an advanced expanded magazine instead. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll have an advanced expanded magazine. He has enough mobility, he can kind of offset the drop in mobility from all of this. For our Marauder laser cryo rifle, he's going to be doing a lot of overwatch because he gets an automatic overwatch from ambush. So we'll get an advanced hair trigger. And if we're constantly shooting, I guess we'll go with the expanded magazine as well. And he's hanging on to the AP round right there. For recon, let me lower this a little bit. For recon, I guess we have the standard SMG. We have the standard SMG. Jason, Ranger. For a Ranger, I'm probably going to want the speed loader. So that's going to allow him to move to another position, automatically use Ever Vigilant and reload at the same time. So I think that could be really powerful. So we'll go speed loader for Kelbonics. If he's got Ever Vigilant, probably want to have a hair trigger. And instead of a powered bayonet, which can shred and stuff like that, maybe we'll nab ourselves the experimental magazine just to maintain the mobility, or we get the advanced reflex stock, so in case we miss, we might still get a grace, which would be awesome. Yeah, it's the one I really can't wrap my head around since it's inconsistent. Yeah, no, it is a bit inconsistent for sure. AP doesn't trip me up as much as it used to because of playing the mod pack. Yeah, no, it's something that you only remember the rule because you've been playing it, if that makes sense. So for Anakitis, he's going to be the one right in people's face. So we'll get the elite laser sight, and then we'll get the advanced heavy barrel for the +2 extra crit when we do crit. And then I suppose I was going to say an autoloader or something, but to be perfectly honest, he can teleport and he's got psychic reloads. So just him transpositioning with an enemy is going to reload his gun. So maybe we'll just get a reflex stock. So 25% chance if he misses, he's going to be able to land something and still get some benefit out of it. And that basically leaves us with Jason with a laser rifle. Jason's not going to be shooting this all the time, but we'll give him a... Do I want more boom? Yes, we'll get an well, let's get a scope for accuracy. We will get an underbarrel launcher. Why not? And then we'll get ourselves an advanced autoloader like that so that he can keep this going. That is a weird looking gun. Look at this gun. Dude, Jason works out. He works out. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. How I like it, nothing better than a good old brawl. And as far as PCSs, we've got a Psi PCS. I mean, I guess we don't have anything yet on our Hell Knight, but he doesn't really use his Psi to contest anyone, so that's not really going to change anything. We have multiple medkits, like a lot of medkits. So we've got one on our specialist. We've got a little bit of extra hacking with a 5. We've got PCS hacking on there. We have a medkit here, but that reduces our mobility a little bit. Honestly, that's probably not a horrible thing. If we're looking at who's probably going to get shot at, it's probably going to be Kelbonix, because he's going to be extended farther forward. So let's get a banana scale vest instead of a medkit instead, right? So it'll reduce the chance that'll be crit. This actually makes me want to do an experimental magazine, but I realized that advanced hair trigger, yeah, I'm going to do an experimental magazine. And the main reason why is just so that he can get a little more mobility. So we're just going to take this AP round out of this slot. He has 13 mobility, and we're going to stick it in this ammo slot, which still maintains the 13 despite it looking visually like it doesn't. So that's going to allow him to extend a little further with Ever Vigilant, just in case. Now, the only other weakness that I see is maybe here, because with Red Fox, he has his sniper rifle. He can relocate. That's great, but he can't really like move and do something outside his shoot the shotgun. So maybe there's a pistol that we can grab. He definitely has the mobility to offset anything weighing him down. So we'll give him a laser pistol as a backup, and we'll stick with the standard sawed-off at the moment. Okay, so I think that's pretty decent. We do have a medkit here, which is nice because we can jump with a jetpack around and help a bunny in a time of need. Specialist, definitely have the medkit. Medkit on the recon. Maybe survivalist, well, he's fast, so that's helpful, but maybe instead we'll get a flashbang. That might be more useful in the moment if he needs to break away and run. And we've got an AP grenade, double frags, and I think that's all I got. That's not bad. So let's take this team. We're going to go out to the world, and let's start this infiltration already. Let's just make it happen before we forget. Laser med kit. I wish. I wish. Wouldn't that be a trip? HQ assault. Let's start the timer. Let's start the clock. The gun looks like it compensates itself for recoil. Well, all the laser weapons have an innate +5 aim, which is really, really handy. And we will just go with Air Force Bun Squad Select. Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There it is. And if we boost 6 days, we'll have 36 enemies. God help us all. All right, this is probably going to be the earliest HQ assault we've ever had. I realize it's not a record for other people, but for me it is. Yeah, that moment when the enemy thinks I need to reload, pop one with a double barrel and the other with a pistol. See, that's why mobility is so powerful. It allows you to do really weird things that probably you shouldn't be able to. Okay, so we're going to continue this. We'll actually finish our Hunter's Axe research. You got a primary, a secondary, and a tertiary. Hunter's Axe. There it is. Beautiful. So now we have access to it, and that's going to be really, really helpful. I'm going to go back to the Proving Ground. How much supply do we have left after all of that? 178. Not too shabby. I suppose I could hang on to the supply still, but no. Just keep pushing. We did pick up some stuff we can still sell, so it's fine. There's mech trooper augmentation. I want alloy plating. That's going to give us ablative. That's up +3. But also, the biobarrier shield is supposed to be one of the best shields out there for dealing damage, and we've got bunnies who use their shield for it. So let's do this one.
Sounds good, Commander.
So we actually have a good amount of alloys. We're lower on Illyrium Crystal. We've got 4 core. We can definitely sell that for more. So we're in a pretty decent spot, I'd say. Yeah. That's why my Lances tend to all have max jump jets and less weapons. Mobility is king. Is the Star Wars mod just visual? Not for the most part, but no, it's not. There are things that affect the mechanics, like the lightsabers, and I guess I've adjusted like the loot tables specifically for the lightsabers. Mostly the lightsabers, and then obviously you have enemy replacements for the CIS and stuff like that. So I think instead of your standard trooper, they're shooting the DC-15S, etc., etc. But mostly visual, to answer the question as succinctly as possible. All right. Permanent defense. The aliens field units that are now tougher to hit in battle. You can't kill them if you don't hit them. How true that is, says the anonymous squatty. We're trying to get more intelligence. New target acquired. 4 days. Ooh, that's a tough one. Operation Half-Eaten Priest. I don't know if I want to half-eat a priest. We either eat him all the way or don't at all. Hey, Ataraxi, good to see you. High five. An odd crystalline substance caught the attention of our low-frequency scanners. It seems to be overtaking the local plant life throughout the area. Our troops were wary of approaching the faintly glowing strands, but they reluctantly recovered a sample for Dr. Tegan to study. So we'll accept 38 intel. We have so much intel, that's awesome. And we will head over to Western Europe to continue to scan, because if there's any place I'd like to have a tower, start another liberation, to be up here, because that's going to be on the path to getting to West Asia where we need to go. So we'll just keep on moving. New target acquired. 15 days? Okay, so either this is the luckiest acquisition of an infiltration timer on the face of the planet, or it's a trap. We might be Admiral Akbar here. So essentially, we have 15 days to infiltrate with an entire army. We're going to counter a specific hidden event that we do not know of, and we can over-infiltrate even, and probably bring this down to 7 to 9 maybe. So I definitely want to do this, but I'm very skeptical. I'm super skeptical, and I don't know how to feel about it. Let's go ahead and take a look. We've got 4 days until we find the Reaper. So in theory, we could get them back. Still have 11 days to infiltrate that. I may actually wait so that we have Froggy back before doing something so almost clearly a trap. It's a trap, if you get what I mean. So let's... Okay, let's scan. Permanent lightning reflexes. Some stun lancers and other enemies gain the lightning reflexes ability, allowing them bonuses to avoid reaction fire. I really, really hate those guys. Yeah, no, absolutely I do, yeah? The groundskeeper shouted, "It's a trap!" Yeah, exactly, it is a trap. That's how it feels. There we go, we got Jonathan Leal back, so we have access to our electrician as well. New target acquired, and we have 6 days, much better, for a... Oh, this is the crate race, the one where we tag, the very dangerous one for me, but we actually have some positive sit reps here. Rocket launchers, thrown and launch grenades all have a 33% chance of being a free action. What? Jar Jar would love that one, right? And then heavy fog. All units have reduced sight and detection ranges. Additionally, the squad will regain squad concealment at the start of the turn. After all, and I think it's like once you kill all the enemies and there are no active enemies on the map that are actively hostile, then essentially you re-enter concealment, which is super great. So this is actually a really, really nice opportunity for us in Operation Smoking Fear. So I'm definitely going to do that. That's awesome. Yes, Stun Lancers literally ended my first ever playthrough of XCOM 2. I believe it. I believe it. Heavy Fog can be amazing. Yeah, no, absolutely. Then you take one pot at a time, clear, you go into concealment. Very powerful. So let's go ahead and clear. Nice thing is, Christy Marie is a savant with explosives. And maybe, just maybe, she can walk away with 33% chance to have it be a free action. So that's pretty epic. And we got a Grenadier as well. So if we take a look, no one is in the Haven at the moment. Our Skirmisher is mobile. We have our Sharpshooter. We have our Specialist. This is our potentially our medical specialist out here. So let's get them to level up. We're going to want to have our Combat Medic. We want to level up our Electrician. And then I'm going to get our Scrapper, Christy Marie. I'm going to get our... We'll get Jar Jar. Man, I guess let's get our Bounty Hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, close, longish range, mid-range, close range, close range, close range. At least they're somewhat mobile. And maybe we don't bring Jar Jar. Although if we have heavy fog and we disappear and conceal back and forth, maybe Jar Jar would be good, because then we'd be able to get opening shots on pods over and over and over. So sure, we'll bring Jar Jar. Let's do that, yeah. Specialist wearing the Iron Man cosplay, yes. He's ready to go. All right, so ceramic plating all around. And this is the last full squad that we can field until we get Froggy and our new Reaper. For our medic, definitely want to have a med kit. Definitely want a med kit. We will also have a med kit for our specialist. I don't have the Skulljack yet because we're not there yet. I think we might have a laser cannon. Yes, we do, because we did advanced laser weapons. We got a free laser cannon, so that's really helpful. And on that note, I probably want to change the weapon to be more electric. So I'm going to choose the blue and then come in with something like, not Hex, maybe Arid, because it kind of has like electric looking lightning bolt patterns going across it. And then that'll work right there. For a scrapper, always helpful if they have more nades, but I don't know if she needs it, if I'm perfectly honest. Our vector rifle, I probably want to help out here, so I'm actually going to spend for the laser version of the vector lance, and then we'll get that on the bounty hunter so we can just get even more out of them, because when they crit really, really hard, and because it's a vector lance, I'm also going to get an AP round as well. We're down to 133 right now. I think advanced laser sight, yep, because every last bit helps. Heavy barrel for extra crit damage, yep. Reflex stock in case we miss. And then I'm just going to strip upgrades just to double check. Nothing new. That's fantastic. And then we'll stick that AP right on him so that he really gets that damage to go where it needs to go. We've got double frag, and we've got an AP grenade. We got another AP grenade. She's got triple frag. Dear God. And then I suppose for the laser cannon, we don't have anything else. We've got a powered bayonet underbarrel launcher that's mostly for rifles and stuff like that, which, by the way, we've got 12. We've got our shotgun here. We could put it on our medical specialist who doesn't have the range heal yet. So maybe I won't. Maybe I'll actually come in with the SMG just for mobility because we can't do the range heal yet, so that they can stay mobile and help out. And then because I just changed the weapon, I'll just make sure that it matches the armor a little better. And I honestly think that's probably okay for this kind of scenario. So that's not too bad. DC-15S, that's a laser rifle basically. And let's go. 7 days, 9 hours, 90% concealed start requires 100% infiltration. Oh boy. Okay, well, in that case, I could pull off someone entirely. Let's pull off Jar Jar, and now we're sitting well within reason, but we only have 5. Honestly, that's fine. Let's do it. Here we go. Excellent. Hey, Sajin, welcome. You are alive. Thank you so much for the resub, man. High five. They look really badass. They do. They do. You have heavy fog, you'll get concealment. Very true. Very true, C-Tim. And let's do this. We need an Akbar if we're going to let Jar Jar loose. I don't know about letting Jar Jar loose, but he's definitely involved. He's definitely more involved than he normally would be in the state of affairs, let's put it that way. And let's move back out to Western Europe. And we've got 2% until we can start on the next out here. And we're definitely going to boost on our HQ assault as well. So we actually have an opportunity to run it today, which I did not expect. So here we go. Hack the hidden resistance computer, find a lead. Let's do it. Here we go. Excellent. So this one, I think, is where we have about like 7 to 8 turns in order to hack a computer, and then we need to evac. So we actually need to designate our own evac with an evacuation beacon. So I need to remember to do that. And with 7 to 9, so we'll just assume we're going to run into 9 enemies in the way. So we'll just try to do the same thing we did on the last mission, stay on the outside of the formation as best we can, and then work our way in as quickly as possible on Operation Sleeping Crone. Sleeping Crone? We're in Gutter Alley in Paris. I don't know where that is, but it sounds like we're going to the sewage museum or something. You caught a stream online. Hey, Boxamir, welcome. High five. And happy Thursday. Good to have you with us. Thank you so much for your support. All right, we're right in the pocket. We need to get here. So a straight shot right down the edge. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's probably easy enough. We can probably move right down the edge here, straight in. We do need to designate, just to clarify. Yep, we can designate our own Sky Ranger call, but we are concealed, and that'll break concealment, so we want to wait until we engage. We have Big Tony, our gunslinger. Man, I would have liked to bring Big Tony to the HQ mission. We've got Rhubarb Carl. He's got focus, and he's got a bayonet. He can suppress. We've got Jane Kelly. She can be a good hacker, especially on the laptop. She's pretty decent. We got a Shiv in order to... Actually, you know what? Let's... Scanning protocol, just to double check here. So we'll ping out free action, see if there's anyone right next door. Negative. I suppose I could have moved us farther forward and then done it, but at least as a good safety measure, it allows us to deploy without worrying too much. We have an intern. We have an intern. And we have another. Oh, we're training 2 interns. Oh, right. I forgot. Is this our 61 aim intern? What about this guy? This is our 71 aim intern. I forgot. I forgot. I'm rolling the dice with this guy because his aim is so good. Wow, I realize he's laden quite heavily with equipment, so he only has 10 mobility. That's going to be a little rough, but it is what it is. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, let's lead with the interns. Lead with the interns, gentlemen. Any contact? Negative on contact. We'll move with the other intern. He'll move right behind. Just kind of centralize, get to any kind of cover. We have Jane. Jane does have Phantom, so let's have her go a little wider. So she's going to maintain concealment even after we lose it. And let's just take a peek in this direction just to see if there's anyone around the corner. Negative. And then we'll bum it on forward with our Shiv. And I'm actually going to toss out a scouting protocol as well. And there we go. 1 drone. Okay, perfect. I probably should have led with that before I started moving Jane in that direction. Rookie is doing Overwatch. Overwatch for the other rookie. We've got our gunslinger. He'll get... I guess we'll keep moving as far forward as possible. Go into Overwatch with Big Tony. And then Rhubarb Carl is going to go into Overwatch with Focus, guaranteeing an impact with his first reaction fire shot of the turn. Celatid Grub straight in front of us. Right on the border, too. This is the border right here. So he's right in the border. Okay, we do not have cover against that. So we saw a Frost Sectoid and a Celatid Grub. We know there's a drone out that way. We've identified at least 3 out of potential 9. So there's 6 unaccounted for. I suppose... Let's bump up with our intern, take a peek from behind the mock truck, the cab. And we can see 2. Okay. Well, wow. It's a good thing we went with the intern before because I was about to move with our Shiv. That would not have helped. So let's sidestep with a Shiv. And shot on is 75%. And we don't have a holo target. Well, we do with our gunslinger. So let's wait for Big Tony. So Big Tony can come over on Hoff. He can rapid target on the Frost Sectoid and basically raise that up to like 85%, which is a little bit better. I will take it. If we wanted to take a shot, 100% here, 85 here. Let's just go into Overwatch.
Let's have some fun.
For Rhubarb Carl, no matter what, he's going to impact, which is great news.
Yes, sir.
So we'll shift off Overwatch, and we do have 7 turns to get here, so we need to keep pushing pretty hard. We cannot get laden down on this one. Stun at range 97%. Ooh, that's good too. God, there's a lot of nice options. I suppose if we stun him, then everyone's going to focus on the Celatid Grub. But I did holo target the wrong target. You know what? We can't stun the Celatid Grub because it's immune to it. The Frost Sectoid. We might as well try to stun this guy. So I might open with a stun on that. Although damage is a little faster. So maybe we'll just have that in our back pocket instead. So let me just... I guess I'll just start to creep forward with our intern because he's really not that fast. And I'm not going to go into Overwatch with him. So that leaves our actual intern. He could do a frag, but he's a little far. So we're just going to go into Overwatch. We have Rhubarb Carl, and then we've got Jane, who's too far away, but she can at least start to dash back. So let's have her come closer, but she'll just be close enough to strike if they push into us. We have a shot here. We're just going to go into Overwatch. We've got our intern. He will Overwatch. And then it's just all down to this. So we either shoot on 92 or we stun on 97. And then all the guns go to the Celatid Grub. I think I'm going to go for the kill. Let's try for it. Here we go, bunnies. Going loud. Big hit there by Rhubarb Carl on the active attack. And that is the opening. He's got 2 left. Incoming. Oh, wow. He's changing colors. He's pulling away. Enemy down. Beautiful job by our intern.
Confirmed kill.
And now all on the grub. Good hit. Good hit for 6. It's got one left, one left, one left. Come on. And then he gets to go because it was inactive. Oh, boy. Acid burn. It's okay. That should wear off. I was hoping that
Took a hit.
he'd shoot instead. I think it wears off now. It did wear off. Perfect. Gosh, that sucks, though. 81. Send one. Speculate. Big Tony. High five. All right, keep pushing. Keep pushing. And Trench for Warfare does allow us to hunker down and then raise our aim by 20 and our crit by 20. We'll bump it on up. We may aggro some more. We did make noise. We'll go ahead and scanning protocol just to see what's in front of us. We know there's a drone northwest. Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. High five. Did we get anything else? Just the drone? Just the drone? Nope. Viper Celatid Grub. Okay, fair enough. Viper Celatid Grub. Okay, well, we move up at all, they will see us. Okay. Well, let's come up with a rookie. At least he'll actually have cover. Jane has concealment. So let's get Jane to actually get sight. Unfortunately, we don't have any long-range bunnies to take advantage. We'll overwatch here with a shiv. They probably heard. We'll get our intern to overwatch behind cover. We'll get our other intern to... Nope, can't cross out. Just bump it up. We will overwatch in place. We'll get Rhubarb Carl to come on up. Go into overwatch with focus. And hold. All right. Bunnies incoming. Incoming. Please run this way. Drones on the left. Okay. That's the 71 aim rookie, and they whiff it. In from the left side. Big Tony. Guaranteed hit with Rhubarb for 1. These guys got 2 left and 2 armor. 2 left, 2 armor. Let's see if we can't get... We'll get a reload here. Try to land it with our intern. 71. He landed it. He landed it. 61. Fire with the other intern. Negative. Okay, I might have to give it to Tony. All right, Tony, let's push up. Snap off the shot. We got 5 turns. That's a clear. High five. Okay, so we down 3. There's 6 left, probably. Up to 6 left, and we've got a Viper up here as well. And we're currently running a little bit... I know if we moved here, we'd get spotted. So let's move up just so that Jane can see.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. They did not see her. They did not see her. Oh my god. All right, Overwatch. There's a Viper right there, right? Yeah, if we move here, the Shiv, they'll see us. If we take Rhubarb here, they might not see us. I feel like they did last time. We'll have to give up that loot, it seems. Because that's it, right? Yeah. We would literally have to dash out into the open in order to get that loot. So that loot is sort of lost. So I'm just going to bump up 1. And contact Viper. Oh, well. I mean, maybe we'll end up attacking anyway. Who knows? Celatid Grub and Viper. That brings us up to 5. Shot on 63-27. I pull up wide. We could stab a guy and stand here to get loot, but then they get a turn. That would not be a good use of this scenario. So I think I'm just going to take the shot. Need more range pickup. Yeah, well, we need the gremlins. We need the gremlins. If we don't have gremlins, we can't do it. And then it's all on Rhubarb. So from here, we can't stun. 69 in place. Let's just stay in place. Take the shot. Now, the Viper does have poison. We are grouped up. I don't like it, but it is what it is. And try to connect. Decent damage and incoming. Incoming. We'll lose 1 loot. Viper goes wide. Hits and damages our Shiv. Grub coming in with acid. And misses the Shiv. Okay, that's not too horrible. They weren't the organic bunnies. Loot expired, unfortunately. Okay, well, Jane probably needs to attack, but we'll come on that one. We could... That guy is behind cover. We could always No, we don't have fan the hammer because we don't have enough ammunition. So 97, 78. Let's just try to brute force this guy. We're going to go in and holo target the Viper. I didn't reload enough ammo. It almost makes me want to give Big Tony an autoloader or some kind. So let's send one out. Well, actually, you know what? We can seal the deal. So let's think about removing targets from the field first. And we can also try to remove some loot as well. Is there a way to do that safely? Well, we can always slash and then come back with flesh. But we've only identified 5. So it'd be really helpful if she could maintain Phantom. So I'll try to hold off on that instead, yeah? An expanded magazine. Yeah, that would work too. But to be fair, he burns through ammo very quickly because his abilities use up like 3 ammo and stuff like that. We also have a flashbang on the intern, so maybe I'll hold on to that. Which makes me think that I'm probably just going to suck up with Rhubarb. Shot 72, shot 44. I wish a Shiv could pick up loot. Something tells me they can't, right? Can the Shiv pick up loot? No. That sucks. That sucks. 69, send it. And we miss. Okay, that did not work either. Okay, so Shiv cannot pick up loot. That kind of blows. We can always frag out. Yeah, let's frag out on the Viper. Try to soften him up a little bit before we get Tony involved. Might shred some of that cover. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. And then we actually have a flanking shot as well. Yeah, no cargo compartment. Yeah, it's a pretty abysmal. I guess in that case, I will try to lightning slash. We're going to reveal ourselves, unfortunately. And we miss with Jane. No. This is horrible. God, this is not going well. 98. She's going to be out in the open. Okay, we'll have to try something else before we commit Jane to a potential lethal situation. Focus on the Viper first. 3. Oh, that's it. That's right, because we used our other... Gosh darn it. This is not going well. 72. 59. Who else? Jane and our intern. Intern, 52. Or we can nade out. Honestly, I might just nade out just to be sure. Let's come up. We'll toss a nade here to be sure. Clear the Viper. Destroyed more loot. You know what? Screw the loot on this mission. It's not working in our favor. 72. Come on, Rhubarb. Nice! Oh, well, at least we don't have to lose all the loot. We get this loot, and then we can run Jane back. She can grab this loot. Oh, my God. It's okay. It's okay. No bunnies are dead. That's a plus. Wow, that would have been a lot to miss. Powered bayonet, Illyrium core advent weapon, crate of the exotic variety. I will take it. That's our compensation, it seems. And now we no longer have anyone with any stealth or anything like that. We've got 3 turns to make it up here. Mind you, adjacent. This is not a ranged tack. We have to be here in like 2.5 turns. 2.5 turns, because it's going to take a blue action in order to get this the heck out of dodge. So let's toss an evac beacon. I guess we can move and then do that. I guess I'm just going to start barreling forward. I think we can execute here. Yeah, let's toss one way out there. Time to put the jogging shoes on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an all-out sprint, multiple turns in a row. And then I'm gonna toss a scouting protocol just to see if there's anyone at least on the right side of the building. Negative. So let's take our super slow rookie with very good aim. Hard dash. We will take our other intern. They're gonna bum it on forward to full. Negative contact. I suppose Jane's very fast. She might have to be the one to do it. I'm all over it. Push up to full. Negative contact. We've got Big Tony. He has 1 ammunition. I need to get him reloaded. Stat. So we're going to take the moment to reload and hard push forward. And then we got Rhubarb Carl with 1 in the chamber. And now we have 1.5 turns. 1.5 turns. No idea where the next pod is. Okay, perfect. So if can we get anywhere close to inside? If we are here, maybe that's a blue move with Jane. Let's lead with the Shiv. We do not have access to We don't have access to the scouting protocol until next turn, so we're going to move on the diagonal, just try to trigger something. Contact left. Ooh, Frost Legion Hitman? Oh my gosh, those guys are the worst. So if we hug the far right, maybe we will not trigger, and they'll trigger on their turn. So at least we have a little bit of foresight into what's in front of us. What about Rhubarb? Can Rhubarb make it? He can make it out this way. Yeah, let's move to full. If we stay behind Rhubarb, Rhubarb is our proof of concept. For Jane, if she moves out this way, I can't tell if she's going to get blue movement on this. Like, blue movement is something like this, so maybe, but I have a feeling you need to be in front of the laptop, not necessarily behind it, and she may literally be one tile short, so I have a feeling she has to be right here. I don't think she can hack from the backside of the laptop, which means I'd probably need to run out here where we're going to aggro the hitman, so maybe I can't avoid it. So that leaves us with, we do have a flashbang, but I can't throw it that far. They'll probably keep distant so that they can just laser us with 900% accuracy from hitmen. If you can't tell, I'm super salty about most hitman encounters that I am involved in. So I'm okay, let's push. We're gonna hug the backside, and I think I might risk it because I don't think I can afford to engage there. Not on this turn. Where are our officers? Gosh darn it! Okay, we're in big trouble. Okay, so we activated. You know what? Let's put someone who can probably take the hit. Let's get our intern right here. Intern, you're the sacrificial shield. You are the sacrificial shield. That's what you are. All right, next intern, you're the other sacrificial shield despite your 71 aim. All right, incoming. Here come the, like, impossibly accurate... Oh, he missed. Okay. He missed. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Advent Sentry. Ready for anything. He lands it. Deals damage. Overwatch. Pathfinder. The flanker extraordinaire. And he lands it despite the mid-range SMG that he has. Okay.
The Advent network terminal is
we need a blue.
This is your last
Are you
chance to
kidding
secure
me?
the data.
I knew it. You remember how I said might be one tile away from being able to win? Gosh darn it. I did have to come out this way like I thought. Okay. I don't like being right in this situation. So, Jane's literally the closest. Gosh darn it. Man. What about... Nope. Not there. Not there. Can we, like... So, what... Wait a minute. What's Jane's pathing? She can go through, maybe make it here if this does not exist. Can we potentially... I'm going to trigger Bulldoze Protocol and hope I don't destroy the computer. Can we make it? Like, if I go here and then blow right through like this, is that going to allow us to do it? Yeah, whatever, guy. Come on, this is more important. Okay, so we just cleared a hole. Jane. Bunnies, let's pray. Jane, I believe in you. You have a freaking lightsaber. You have the Force. And the answer is... Oh! Well, I'll be. They were hiding a location. We can hack this thing. My God.
If you say so.
Wow. What a smooth criminal. My God. Hack that thing, Jane. She's just had to be inside of the bar. 55. One new rebel will join the Haven in this region and recover a large cache of intel. I mean, let's get more rebels. Okay, that didn't work, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow. Okay, so somehow we're walking out with a success.
We have confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files.
I did not think that was going to work, but I'm glad that we tried it. Oh my God. That is all kinds of wonky. Okay, let's push up. Let's push up. Neo level hacking. Yeah, hack out of the bar is what it is. Can we stun this guy? 47, 47, 47, or shoot Overwatch for the guarantee. Let's go into Overwatch with focus. We do have a flashbang. Need to be closer. We can tuck up.
Roger that, sir.
And let us bang out on the hitman. Bang out on the hitman. Just buy us a little space. Obviously, they can outflank us, but I believe. Here, come on in. And then we've got to bang out. We're going to bang out on these two. Confirm. Send it. So all three have a flashbang, but we are kind of close. It's all fun and games till the full cover you have get destroyed by an enemy and the rest shoot until killed. Yes, no, I mean, let's not be pessimists here. And we have a shot on 65. The thing is, I think he shoots back, right? Return fire. Automatically fires back with primary once per turn. However, return shot will ignore your cover. However, he's disoriented. So I think we can do that, sort of. 65, though, may get a kill, and we need more kills than we do anything else. And we can armor pierce because we have his current skill, which I don't remember what it's called. Oh, shooting sharp. Enemy behind cover. It will allow you to pierce. That's 65. This is 65, so we might as well get the harder one to get. Although that guy does have Overwatch. Here, I'm going to get the Pathfinder. We're going to lock up the Pathfinder, focus on the Pathfinder, try to land a hit. Hey, not Naya, good to see you. High five. Joining us right now. We're currently trying to do the impossible. And we land the minimum. That's fine. We landed something. Incoming. Hitman. Shoots wide. Sentry. Shoots off. Pathfinder moves to flank. And misses. High five. Okay, so far so good. How are the missions? They've been somewhat difficult, but you know what? We're making it. We're making it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay, on that note, let's make sure that it really is not too shabby so that I'm not lying to not Naya. We can come in with a slash. Let's do it for Jane. Come on, Jane. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Can we plow the wall for a flank on the Pathfinder? Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. The answer is yes. Although we don't have the bulldoze protocol at the moment, so I can't do it right now, but we can come up this way. Yeah, flanked him. Yeah, not quite a flank, but it's good enough. Was curious if you saw my screenshot. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Thank you for posting it. I appreciate it. Magistracy Canopus is very pleased. Super pleased, let me tell you. All right, we are out of the nades, and we got our gunslinger. Let's do our best to hit the Hitman, 65%. We did not. Negative on return fire. Man, we shot 3 times, and none of them missed. None of them hit on a 65%. That blows. That blows. 45. We'll try to hit the sentry. We got a graze. Nice. That's excellent. It's actually really nice. For the sentry, we need to... I'm gonna tuck up. Line of sight break from the Hitman. 36%. Just hang tight on that one. And we've got our other intern, and then we got our infantry. We could poke this guy. We could poke this guy. He has Avenger. I mean, we're going to be out in the open there. Can we... We have high cover right now. I could potentially get a stun. I'm going to try it. 47% stun from downtown with Rhubarb Carl. I don't think we hit that one. No, we didn't hit it, unfortunately. Jane's going to go into Overwatch. She cannot fire from here. Although I guess we could go wide. We could go wide. Maybe I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with Jane. Go wide. No, thank you so much, not Naya. We'll take that 36. It works for Doc Vulpus. And then we got one more opportunity here. Gosh darn it. Shot on 38. Honestly... I mean, that's not going to help us either, but at least it's some kind of cover. Shot on 53. Nice! All right, cross fingers. Incoming. Here's the Hitman. Oh, he misses. He's got another. No, he doesn't. Excellent. High five, bunnies. Okay, this is possible. This is Firebrand. Time to go. Now, let's holo target him. I think it might trigger return fire, funnily enough. Is that counting as an active threat? The 35-36 they work. Yeah, I don't know how it does. And I suppose we can... You know what? I'm going to flashbang that guy. making his return fire less effective. We have reinforcements incoming, so obviously we can pull away, but at this point we've kind of committed to it. So let's... I could slash. I could also come in with a shotgun blast, which is going to be effective. We also have our infantry. Let's reload and overwatch. For cannon, it's 55. I mean, let's reload and fire. Maybe we can just get a little tick. Nice. That's not a little tick. Return fire, and he misses. Perfect. All right, now let's push this guy. Now let's push this guy. I suppose. Yep. Let's come on in. We got the flank. And shot. Excellent. High five.
Enemy down.
All right, let's come around the corner. Overwatch. Unwavering stance. Nice for suppression.
Like we drilled. Go.
And we will shift to mid
Trusting you here.
and overwatch. Bunnies incoming. Incoming. We just need to survive this, get the heck out of dodge, and I cannot believe we'll have a success on our hands. You need to get the Wraith armor. That would have been so good, Jonathan. That'd been so good. By the way, your electrician is now back online, so I cannot wait to get you in there. All right, Frost Droid, Standard Trooper, and a Bio Trooper. Rhubarb Carl, and we go high with a shotgun. Honestly, we can all dash out. I think the main weakness is our rookie here, because he has 10 mobility, and we need to get out here, so we're not all going to be able to get out. Did you park yourself right next to Tony? Are you sure you want to... I don't know about that guy. Yeah, you should put that one right in the chest. That's and we got another where that came from too. 80. I mean, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Yeah. So Jane can flesh the Bio Trooper, can also hit that Frost Droid. I suppose we can move around this side. That works out nicely, but we need to reload as well. Gosh darn it. So we need to be reloaded. Well, let's get reloaded. Our intern is not reloaded either, so both of them were out of ammunition. Then we got our gunslinger, we got Rhubarb, we got Jane with the flesh, and then we've got our cannon, which actually is ammunition 45. Let's try to end that droid. Negative impact. We ripped this mission from the brink of defeat. We are the Bunny League. Yes. All right, well... we can end this guy. Let's do it.
Finally scrapped it.
Let's shift. Actually, I'm going to go up high. Interestingly enough, we're technically grouped up, and the Bio Trooper's probably licking his lips with the idea of tossing a
Let's have some fun.
poison gas grenade. But one of us is robotic, so there's that. And I guess we need to get behind cover because we can't stay there for sure. And we can't stay here. So we need to pull back as well. And that basically leaves Jane with flesh. Now, if she were to poke this guy, she can't disappear. If we poke this guy, we do have cover. So maybe we will flesh to him a 99%. It's a 99%, bunnies. How much you want to bet? Here we go. Cross your fingers. Nice! Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, cross fingers, cross fingers. Incoming Frost Droid.
I definitely got that one.
All right, high ground Frost Droid. Shot to Jane. And he lands it. Gosh darn it. It's... okay, that kind of is annoying. All right, that's fine, that's fine. All right, rapid target that guy, and let's finish him. 99, 50, 50, same thing. Nice. Enemy down. High five. All right, let's get out of here. This, I have to admit, these missions have been a bit nightmarish for whatever reason. I suppose we've had some more significant timers to deal with. We've also had a lack of veterans, and then we've also had a lack of long range. We've had some very good bunnies to carry us through, but oh boy, let's hang tight in place. And let's get the heck out of dodge because we need to heal. And I wish I had an infirmary, but we need power first because we are capped out. So full speed, and there it is. Let's go and evacuate. So a few injured there, but hopefully they're not out for a month. They'll be out for like 17 days. That's a little more manageable. And I'm hoping no negative traits, please. Two injured. Actually, one of those was our Shiv too, right? So was it only Jane? I don't remember. Wait, was it only Jane?
Officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Did we get out mostly okay? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. What do we have? What do we have? Come on. Come on, lucky bunnies. 5 days for the Shiv. 7 days for Jane. Not bad. And we have 2 rookie promotions. Fantastic. Okay, I will take that every day. 1 Illyrium Core, powered bayonet, advanced hair trigger, unwavering stance. Fantastic. More stuff to sell. And now we've got 2 new rookies. So these are the standard rolls. These are not from our GTS, obviously, so they can roll things that we normally cannot. So if we go out here, we can see this is the rookie with 71 aim. The big one right here. And they can become a hoplite, a gunslinger, or a combat medic. Well, I guess a gunslinger, because if I'm looking at the hoplite, I mean, they use the pistol, they use the shield, they try to dodge around. We don't have much dodge, stuff like that. Our mobility is very, very low, so maybe not that. Combat medic, kind of same thing. They've got the grapple, they've got the shotgun, they want to be right in someone's face, they want to save people with paramedic and dash and heal them, and so probably not this. So I guess we're gonna have another gunslinger. Honestly, gunslingers are amazing, one of my favorite classes out here, so there it is. So gunslinger it is. And carry on. No sniper. Well, you could see the 3 classes we had a choice from, right, Dennis? So, I mean, like, I guess the gunslinger's kind of a sniper. He's like a pistol sniper. He's a pistol sniper. And this guy does have 71 aim, so it's still going to be useful. Very, very nice. One of my favorite classes in the game. I will definitely take a second for sure. I suppose if we wanted to, we can come in. We can come from bottom to top. I mean, this kind of has the evil rookie look. The evil rookie look. We've got the visor. Yellow. We don't have many yellow colored bunnies. We do have more green. That's kind of cool. I dig this. That's pretty awesome. We've got another visor. I mean, that's pretty cool too. A Requiem pistol. That'll be awesome. And we've got a jetpack. And we've got the visor down. I mean, with the visor down, that looks pretty excellent as well. And he's got like the Eye of Sauron here. So maybe we'll do this. Let's do it. Here we go. I had hoped for a little bit more in the range department. I mean, honestly, that's why I said that we're kind of rolling the dice with this one, but we could roll really well. We could roll not. I count this as rolling pretty decently. And then we need to assign a bunny to it, but let's get Gunslinger first. Right there. So we also have another bunny after this. We'll come back to this one. And we have 14 mobility, 61 aim, and we can choose the Watchdog, the Buccaneer, and the Hoplite. I mean, actually, Buccaneer would be great. Watchdog. I don't know the Watchdog. The Watchdog guides their companions to victory, granting them Overwatch shots, boosted statistics, and protecting them from harm and disrupting the enemy. I have no idea. I have heard of the class before. If I recall, I think it's Mirist's class, I believe. I don't remember if he was the creator or not. And if I understand correctly, it's like a pure support class, yeah? That'd be a job for you. Oh, for Watchdog out here. I'm kind of feeling maybe we'll get a Buccaneer instead, because I remember them being very, very, very powerful, but you kind of have to build them up a little bit. So let's take a Buccaneer. We'll have a second dedicated melee unit out here. Not incredible mobility, but good enough, I think. So let's begin the training, and we'll have a Buccaneer. And I love the free action Scourge Cutter slash attack with your melee weapon. And they're very, very, very flashy in their application of justice. So let's go ahead and get another melee unit this way. We currently have a, I guess, sort of like a Jedi looking one. And we have, I think on 4, this is like a Sith looking. They kind of look like a Buccaneer. Honestly, I think this is purple shotgun, and then this is orange, which is, I guess they look kind of more like a Buccaneer. This is the same look that I used on Jane Kelly, so maybe we'll do this one instead, just because it's different. And then we'll apply, and if we actually go over to, I think, loadout, that should allow us to utilize, yep, an actual lightsaber, and now it's purple. Perfect. Excellent. And then we'll nab ourselves ceramic plating. I just need to make sure they're labeled as a Buccaneer. And we will go Buccaneer. Like that. Okay, so we've got 2 new bunnies to add to the roster. And if we take a look, we've got 2 more right here. Perfect. Thank you so much for volunteering. We'll get them added. Soljin, C-Tim, like so. I'll just make sure that we've got everything all sorted. And let's nab the whole roster and toss it into the wheels. We're going to roll twice. So the first one's going to be for Buccaneer. And our Buccaneer is our second melee class. It is Evil Bill. How fitting. We got Evil Bill out here. Perfect. It's going to be Evil Bill. Excellent. So this is our Evil Bill. And I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we have them on the roster out here. Evil Bill is now active. And they're a Buccaneer. And then we're going to have our gunslinger, our new gunslinger. And that's not Big Tony, but this one here. Perfect. All right, so now our second bunny out this week, Darth Bill. And go. Evil Bill would have been perfect for the evil-looking rookie outfit. Varg and Weird Fish. Weird Fish, welcome as our second gunslinger. One of my favorite classes in the game, absolutely. And let's get this all set. We've got Weird Fish and gunslinger as well. Drop that out. Get that in here. And we are good. Perfect. All right. Now let's back out and let's get back to it. So, Proving Grounds, 9 days alloy plating. Where are we at? We do have some injured. Shielded power coil. That's going to happen in 4 days. I don't think I'm missing anything. Unless we do have a specialist deployed already, right? Yeah, new rookies that we can acquire. Nice! We can literally get new rookies already. That's incredible. And we have another one going. That's the HQ Assault and Carrot to Doom. And I think we have our specialist deployed. We do. The reason why I'm questioning that in my mind is because I'd like to get our specialist officer training. So I just want to see if they're available, but they're not. So that's actually good news. So let's go over, do our rookies, and we are on our way. And more importantly, we're going to go ahead and boost the HQ Assault as well. 19 Antonides is back online, and we get 2 new rookies out here. Fantastic. And we can actually take a look at their stats as well. I hope they've got some Psi strength in them, because we're going to do our Psyops pretty soon. We have 28 Psi. Not too bad. I might actually have them all geared up for it. If we take a look at the loadout here and get rid of some of these, then now he has a mobility of 12. With an SMG, he can move a little bit further. Kind of works for the Psi thing. That's not too shabby. So we get a potential Psi operative there. And then for this rookie, we have 68 aim, 5 health. Wow, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. That's actually pretty good. So they're kind of above average in many places. And we'll clear that. And now they got 14 mobility and a frag. Fantastic. These are good rookies. I'm down with this. Let's pull out. Antonides is back online after his hiatus. And we will continue to scan in Western Europe, because that's where we're looking. We want to start a liberation up here if possible, as we're pushing on over towards Western Asia. And we'll continue to scan. Elia Saffron has recovered from their wounds. Very nice. And we finally have a brand new Reaper. Excellent. So Wilf is back and Froggy is back. And now we've got a brand new bunny, our very first Reaper. So we get to roll on this again. So just double check if there's anyone else there. Nope, we didn't clear this out. Let me hide those. And we're going to roll again. So this is for a brand new Reaper. And our new Reaper is Kitten Can Squeak. Excellent. We got Kitten out here. Awesome. So let's head over to our Reaper. They're right here. And this is going to be Kitten. And I guess we already know they're a Reaper, but We'll have Kitten like that. There we go. I will just make sure that I get it listed so I don't forget. So I'm going to put it up this way. I might adjust things a little bit after the stream. I did that for Cindy as well. So as far as promotions go, it looks like Kitten has 16 mobility. Wow, that's really nice. 79 aim, not too shabby. They're already at Lance Corporal level. I mean, with that kind of aim, I'm thinking about shooting. We've got Shadow Step, extra munitions, 1 free explosive grenade item. We have Lingering Shadow, 15 defense, 30 dodge for 1 turn when the Reaper loses Shadow. Oh, interesting. Got Remote Start, so you can cause double damage within twice the normal radius of an environmental explosive like a car or something like that. We've got Mad Bomber, allowing us to get 2 random free grenades. Tactical Retreat grants a movement only action after throwing a knife. These are very like grenade and knife focused. And Coup de Grace, if the enemy's disoriented, stunned, or panicked, then hit damage and crit chance are increased with your vector rifle. I think I'm still going to go shoot in here like this. If I recall, they stay in stealth. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. We can pre-mark it up like that. That's totally fine. And I guess if we currently have Shadow, then Shadow Step's probably not as needed. So not too shabby despite the combat intelligence being low. So we're going to come in with Shooting Sharp, 2 extra armor pierce, 15 extra aim when the unit's in cover. And we got Concentration, upgrading our grazes to normal. So that looks like a really, really, really nice setup for us. Let's back on out. And try to finish off. I think we've got 1 more active outside of this. Well, there's the HQ Assault. I'm going to go in and boost this. I think boost takes us to 81%. Maybe we'll wait just a little bit longer. And we will continue to scan. Power Coil Shielded, so that has cleared a brand new room. And it's Power Relay. I honestly think we really need this badly, so I'm going to do it. That's 120 supply. We can actually make it happen, so let's do that. So we are now very low on supply, but hopefully when we do the HQ Assault, that's going to free some things up. So we're using a Gremlin here. We do have alloy plating, so let's actually stick a Gremlin in here as well. That's going to speed up or reduce the time needed to 3 days by 50%. That means we've got 2 more buddies. I suppose we could go even deeper, and if we do this, it could allow us. We don't have enough bunnies to do this. We don't have enough engineers yet, but if we went down south, it would allow us to do like a Psi Lab down there for basically no, because the Psi Lab's very hungry for power, I think. So it's going to be 45 days with 1. How long before we leave without excavating? This is 5 days, then we'll have 2. We could buy another engineer if we sell things off. I unfortunately can't extend the Gremlin that far off. I suppose when we finish the Power Relay, we can actually move this person temporarily. We just won't have access to the Gremlins. I might do that. Okay, I will start on this, and we will excavate to the deepest level. And then maybe when the time has come, these will be done, and we can shift that engineer down as well in 5 days time. That seems fair. And then we'll finish that off, and then hopefully we'll be able to stick a Psi Lab in there, which is going to be nice. As far as our officers, we don't have any available right now. And let us continue. There's a lot going on, but I think it's taking us in the right direction. New target acquired, 6 days, free captured rebels. Yes. Rookies, resistance personnel. The resistance personnel will be very helpful because we only have 6 in Western Europe right now, and that's going to allow us to detect things with more generous timers so that we can actually do more with less. It's going to be awesome. So if we take a look now, we have, from top down, we have Froggy. We could bring Froggy and Big Tony in together. They'd be quite a force multiplier. We could get Jar Jar and then bring some of the newer bunnies out here. So let's get Froggy. Although we do have a new gunslinger. Okay, you know what? Let's try to spread this out a little bit. So I'm gonna get our new gunslinger Weirdfish. We can get our new Reaper to scout in the meantime, because we don't have a recon and we don't have Goblin Crew at the moment. He's still healing. We can get Antonides or Overlord back. That's gonna be excellent. And then I'll probably want to draw some more experienced bunnies just to help out here. We got the Blade Dancer, the Buccaneer. We do have our Sharpshooter. I do need to work on our Sharpshooter. We have very little long range. So we have a long range, mid-long, we have long, we have close. It would be nice to have explosives. And then we can probably bring our hoplite, maybe? Yeah, let's get Jar Jar and our hoplite. Is that going to be okay? 7 days, 8, 87%, 10 to 12. That might be a little heavy. So we come in like this. That is okay? Okay. Well, we'll come in with these 5. That doesn't seem too bad. A lot of newer bunnies, but I think they can handle it. We need to evac. We don't have any dedicated hackers, but I don't think we have anyone like that at the moment. Jar Jar's already set. I forget if I did build a laser sniper rifle, but that's currently on Red Fox, I believe. We've got 10 supply, shotgun, shorty, pistol, etc. I guess there's the Vector Lance, but I don't have enough for that. So let's get rid of the frag. How does the mod set work? Is it basically skins over normal modded classes? Hey, Thelenius. Are you talking about the Star Wars portion of the mod set? What exactly do you mean? If you're talking about how does LWOTC and TEDGEM Plus work, that might be a different question. So we've got ceramic all across. We've got the explosives. I would like to have a stock if possible. Let's go in and strip upgrades. Hair trigger, reflex stock, laser sight. For crit, probably more of a Reaper thing. Reflex stocks if we miss. So I'm actually going to stick that onto Antonides. So we'll get a reflex stock, hair trigger for the Overwatch, because he definitely does that. And as far as the laser sight goes, I think I'll give it to the Vector Rifle, actually. Laser sight, and I suppose a bayonet wouldn't hurt as well, yeah. The Star Wars stuff. So I'm going to make an overgeneralization. Most of it is cosmetic, but there are things that affect mechanics like the lightsabers and stuff like that, if that's more to the point, I think. As far as the rotary cannon, I remember having very good luck using the light machine gun, because the light machine gun has that aim benefit, but it also has a lot of ammunition, and you don't have to reload it as often. So I'm actually going to give a light machine gun over to Antonides. God, he looks like a Chad. I'm going to customize, though, for the color. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, there we go. That'll clear it up. Excellent, yeah. And that's looking good. Sniper rifle is fine, although if we don't have any mods for it, let's get the marksman rifle. DC-15, I think we have the old world assault rifle at 3 to 5, and this is 3 to 5. But this comes with a scope for Jar Jar Binks. And I think the Vector Lance is just as is, so that's fine. And then we'll come in after that. Let me just make sure this is on brand. And we'll turn this into a color that matches Jar Jar's ketchup and mustard look. And I think we are good. 5 days, 21. Anyone with a grenade? I guess our gunslinger. We can flashbang out. Probably need a med kit. Ideally would also have an AP round, but that's going to cost us 10. Do we have any? We do have an AP round. We'll give that to our Overlord. I'm going to clear the med kit then so we can actually move, because he's a little bit slower. And we'll give the med kit instead to our Reaper, because he's looking pretty fast. And we'll give them a frag as well. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So 5 bunnies, 2 shooters, 1 mid-range shooter, 1 close-range shooter, and explosives. And start that infill. Okay, so we are now at 56%. So once we get to like 65, like right now, we can probably stop and boost. And we're going to be at 110%. So let's boost that. So if we were to go in right now, they've got normal enemy readiness. So that indicates the distance at which we are detected. And we've got 34 to 36 enemies. This is full salvage. So anything that's left over after this is going to become ours to keep. But I'm thinking of going to 125% just because we're coming in kind of early. So let's advance that. We'll make them vulnerable so we can get a little bit closer. And then we can also start liberating the region. Yes, this is what I've been waiting for. So we've got heavy fog, all units with reduced sight and detection range. And if we kill any of the active alerted enemies, then we'll go back into concealment. So that's going to be great news. So this one I'm not going to mess around with as much. We're going to take as capable bunnies as we can. So we'll get our gunslinger. We will get Froggy. We'll get our, I guess our, well, we can hoplite it up. Yeah, hoplite it up. So we've got mobile cover. We get our stormtroopers very fast, Ulster Farl. And Ulsterfall is currently bonded with Goblin Crew, but Goblin Crew is in the hospital at the moment. So I suppose let's get Rhubarb Carl and just make sure that we have enough in terms of ceramic plating, etc. I'm hoping to see the base infiltration before I have to head to PT. No worries, no worries. And it's always going to be on the VOD. So if you don't have access to it now, it's going to be available to you no matter what. We'll give a med kit to our hoplite. We have a med kit on our infantry. We don't have any ammunition to give here unless we build it. And honestly, that would be very helpful to have someone with it. So I'm actually going to build a 7th AP round, and now we are out of supply. And let's infiltrate. 7 days 6, 95% concealed start, still 7 and 9. Let's go. So I think at this point we're basically at 125%. I like seeing my character. They really do. All right, 118, and we're at 100% on the smash and grab. Let's just continue. Combat armor is now complete. That's excellent. So that's going to allow us access to Predator armor if we had all of the materials in the supply, which we do not at the moment, but really nice to have. A lot of stuff. And new shields as well for all of our tanks out there. And we get 1 suit of Predator armor. Would have been nice to take with us, but that's that. We'll do the Officer Autopsy because it doesn't require all of the materials that we do not have at the moment. Officer Autopsy is huge because it's also part of the partial requirement in order to unlock the bio barrier shield once we get access to it. And let's scan. We want to get to 125. Alloy plating is now complete, so we now can build the 3 ablative hit point vests. And here we are, 126, 34 to 36, but the enemy is vulnerable, and let's get into it. So this might be the very last one that we do for the day. I didn't actually know if we'd be able to execute the Assault HQ. Usually it takes an entire stream just to move to the point where we were maybe like 2 days out from being able to actually do it, because there's a lot that can happen in between the start of the infiltration, etc. Now we are running at lower tech levels. We do have some laser weapons. We don't have any Predator armor. We don't have all long-range shooters. It's going to be a very different type of fight, but I think the Bunnies have it in them, and they've got the capability to make this happen. If we make this happen, it's going to be huge. It's going to be the first time that we can actually farm for supply. We may have to recruit more resistance personnel, but it is a huge turning point in the campaign. And currently, I believe we're at the end of April, early June. So that's right on the timeline for the difficulty level.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
We do have 8. So right now we've got Kelbonics, we've got Jason, we have Crossbow, we've got Sven Skippy, Shady Spinach or Recon, we've got Unstable Toast, our brand new Bluey, the Viper Marauder, we've got Red Fox, our Survivalist, and Ataketus, our Hell Knight. Yeah, so you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance for both positive and negative things to happen. So here's the pocket. We have another pocket right here, and we need to watch out for, I think it was it 36 enemies? Was that the top end? We'll just keep the number 36 in our head, and that does not include any turrets at all. Oh god. All right, we'll start with Shady, and I think there's sometimes there's buildings out this way. There might be a building out this way as well. We've got an opening in the middle. This is a little bit lower, so maybe I'll break right. Just see what's out there. Actually, we can reconnoiter. Let's toss a battle ball in place. Free action. 4-turn cooldown. Negative contact out that way. So let's break right. I want to find a place where we can call home. Yeah, that's not a bad place to start. Let's shift. And we're just gonna bum it all the way back and to the right. Back and to the right. Pull away from the buildings. We need to get acclimated to the environment.
Securing position.
Because Deaths would say calm, cool, and collected, and that means not just barreling in just because I want to. And we do have our specialists as well, so I'm just going to go to the trash can. We can actually toss out a scouting protocol just to see ahead of us. At least in this alleyway, we see there is a turret on the roof, and that does not count towards the potential 36 on the field. Yeah?
Roger, roger.
No, this is not Age of Empires Bendover, but it is in fact XCOM 2 and a Star Wars mod collection on top of it. And welcome. Happy Thursday. High five. All right, on that note, we're going to get our recon. We're going to come up. Can we actually... No, I realized that there isn't a low cover lip right here. So we can be up, but we will be exposed. So let's try to go around the tower. This does feel a little bit not quite as secure as I was hoping. So we may have to modify a little bit. We can come around the backside. Let's tuck up on the corner. We're going to use Bluey. We'll just stage on Bluey instead. So let's just stay down here. We won't go up just yet. So full speed for Red Fox.
Secure the zone.
Full speed for Anakitis. Full speed for Kelbonics with Ever Vigilant. We got Jason, and he's coming on in.
Fast and hard.
We got Crossbow. He can get up effortlessly, but that'll break concealment if he uses the jetpack. And then we've got Sven Skippy to come all the way back as well. And that brings us to the total of all 8 bunnies on the field.
Get ready for our attack.
So it seems like the closest pod is probably right in front of us, maybe on the other side of this building. Negative contact. Yeah, they might be on the other side of the building or inside of this building. Let's come up just a tad. This is the very edge of the map, I believe. Just to double check. Yep, edge of the map right here. We'll try to go wider. Slice the pie. And no contact. All right, let's go up with our Viper Marauder. I'd love to watch more. No worries, Debs. I hope that you have a good one. Have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. And we'll bum it on up a little further. A little bit of the same here with Red Fox. We'll get Anakitis. We'll actually just group right in the middle of the roof. And at least if we get our recon to see the turret, we should be able to engage it from here. And even though we'll lose concealment, at least it won't shoot back at us. So that'll be nice, yeah? No worries, Des. No worries. Thank you so much for your support.
Hostiles in the area. Delivering the kill shot.
Accept no surrender.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. What the heck is that? That's obviously a droid, but which droid is it? That does not sound like the standard droid that we've been seeing thus far. I know there's a CIS turret here, but it's quite a ways back. So let's continue to push forward, just aware that there's a turret out there. We are 1 turn away from having reconnoiter again. Let's skirt the outside. Negative contact. So if anything, what I can do is just position a Raptor Commando, etc. right here so that if we can spot the turret, then we'll be able to assist without moving. Because the sharpshooter has that same issue, right? So let's get Red Fox. Takes 2 actions in order to engage. And instead of going into Overwatch, we can actually do steady weapon for a shot on the next turn. We'll get Anakitis. I might actually just dive down here. Let's get down on the corner. We'll get a Ranger to do the same. And we'll have everyone that isn't a sharpshooter to get down below, so they're less exposed. And now we're in a pretty decent starting spot, I would say. Oh, wow. New direction relative to our recon's position on the edge. So obviously, if the closest pod was here, but we were in front of this building, it's going to show us straight through the building, yeah? So let's toss out the battle ball just to speculate. Anything on the other side of the shuttle? Negative. All right. Well, let's tuck into the shuttle and then ride that wall. Negative contact. I'm just going to hold in place right here. I want to find it with a recon first. Contact northwest. If anything, if this is clear here, I may actually relocate right to this building because it's not a bad place to fight from. It's nice, open, not a lot of line of sight breaks everywhere. It's not too shabby. So let's, if anything, maybe we'll actually get on the roof here. We'll just step up 1, see if there's a turret or something. No contact, and then we'll just tuck up to the edge and then start working it from here. Here we go. Surveillance drone, Advent, Medic, Sectoid, and a 4th out of, let's say, 36. We do in theory have a shot from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell you what, let's be here first. This is why snipers are king on this type of engagement. Just gonna go into long watch, and I think I'm gonna start to move the rest of our team forward.
On it.
And we'll try to take a position on that landing pad out there, and then use the recon in order to radio in all the shots.
Kill the zone. Stay small. Move fast.
Push, 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 and right to the tower.
Troopers, move it.
There we go. Slow and steady. And for Sven, he in theory could hack this tower. Jammed. Video feed deception. What's video feed do? I think deception will allow us to take control, mind control a random unit on the field. Soldier vision increased by 2 for 3 turns. Gain control of a random enemy for 5 turns. A failed hack will result in every enemy gaining a defense and mobility boost. If that's permanent, I don't want to do it. If it were just like a random map alert or something, I might have taken it, but negative. We really can't recover from that, and that would be really bad. So let's just overwatch in place.
Take him out.
See what happens out here. We have sight on 1 sectoid. If we could guarantee a kill, I might have taken that shot, because if we only see 1 enemy, then it doesn't alert the rest of the pod. All right, let's push over with a recon right into the pocket. The buff's only for the mission, though. It would be, but it'll last through like 36 enemies and the general.
Or remotely triggered.
So it'll be for like, basically it's a buff on the enemy for like over 2 hours. Negative on the shot. No shot here. Yeah, because this mission is the HQ. So we're gonna have to fight like 36 enemies, including bosses and stuff like that. So this is not one to take lightly. This is the big one. If we finish this, though, for the first time, we'll be allowed to get an income, because we're operating off of selling stuff on the black market and stuff like that. Let's work it around the outside.
Sir, yes, sir. Copy that. Copy that.
So we're gonna move around the tower,
Confirmed.
and I may just hold in place with a recon right here. No point in pushing it. Get our Viper Marauder with Bluey. And I am actually going to probably descend from the tower now, because we're not going to get reliable shots here. So we'll just come on out, waypoint move, and then we'll do the same with a Raptor Commando, and we're just going to group up together right there.
Now, positions here. Drilled. Go.
Normally we have shots pretty early on, I'd say, in the mission, but since we started in the center, I wanted to push to a corner and then move from the safety of the corner. In this case, we have part of the pod moving to the interior, which is kind of nice. If we were able to engage right now, then you have part of the pod stuck inside of the building, and then they're going to separate naturally as they have to move around to get outside, because they can't jump through this kind of a security window. So you end up separating a pod more easily. But in this case, it seems like, you know, we are not in a position to return fire, so
Understood, General.
There is that. All right, let's join our recon up above, and we will fight from the roof. This is for a Viper Marauder, so we'll tuck a little bit further. We've got Red Fox. Let's bring him in, get on the corner.
Securing position.
We'll get our Hell Knight. They're going to get right onto the far right corner. We got Kelbonix. He's going to head up. And we also need to be very cautious, especially me, about misclicks, because it could spell doom for everything.
Move, move.
My Jane got buckle, your swash. Nice! High five. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Ready for attack.
I was going to say, is she a Buccaneer? But then I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. No, she's Chimera. She's a Crasher. Sectoid surveillance drone. And then the rest have to actually come out the front door. So they'll be a little separated. Oh, unless they came up short. Interesting. Okay, so they're actually still grouped together. It's almost like they're rubber banding. Yeah, follow spinning melee attack with a pistol shot. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. You're definitely going to get a force multiplier to that one. All right, well, let's get a recon to come it around.
On it.
Misclicks are the bane of my XCOM playthrough. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Okay, we can see a turret. We see another turret. Let's grab our Hell Knight. They're going to move to the corner. We are still concealed. We're going to get Sven Skippy. We've got our Viper Marauder, I guess. As long as we cannot see the turret from our position. We can see one turret from this position. And we have our survivalists. Let's get them up above. I'm going to get Sven Skippy to be right on the edge. We will hold with a recon. I suppose some of us could be inside as well. We don't all have to be on the roof. And then I want to grab our Raptor Commando. We'll be right on the pocket. Melee build SMG for movement and a pistol. Make use of the perk. Hey, Dragon. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Be funny if you hacked and stole a turret. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. We should try. As long as we don't see that pod down there, we should only aggro the turret, which is huge. So this might actually be a good thing to start with. So let's see, what's the chance to hack it? 77% chance to get control. Yeah, let's do that. You do have 2 attempts. All right, Haywire Protocol. I'm not burning the system infill buff. 88%. Nice! High five! That is a real control right there by Sven Skippy 74. And we have temporary control of this turret. And our force has been multiplied just to tansies. We can shoot immediately. You know what? I'm going to lock that up just to make it a little more consistent. And let's have the turrets work against each other. 1v1. So we'll get aim and crit benefits. I don't remember if they've got shred. I don't think they do. But now it's 90% and engage. So we are going loud though, which sucks. So we are revealed. And send it again. Man, that armor's putting up quite a tiff. All right, in that case, 96 from Red Fox. He does have AP rounds. Nice. Enemy down. A high five. Good job by Red Fox with our survivalist. And we are just going to hold in place. Overwatch. Overwatch. Long watch. Overwatch. Did anyone hear that? Sectoid's coming back. All right, incoming pod.
This is bad.
Double sectoid, surveillance drone, and one more. Nice, got a graze, and an advent medic. Jason.
Blast it.
Drone is down, beautiful by Kelbonics. So far, so good. Definitely want to start with the turret that we've hacked because we're gonna lose that. So 80% on the medic, yeah. Try it again. Try it again. If at first you don't succeed, there it is. All right, now we do have combat protocol. If we shift a little bit, then, well, I guess we could use interference, but no need. We could combat protocol and just drop that and also clear the Overwatch at the same time. Let's do it. So that's a kill on the sectoid for Sven Skippy. And a clear of the Overwatch simultaneously without burning the reaction cooldown. Now we down the drone, so it's just these 2. There's 2 active at the moment, and that is it. There's a 6 health sectoid, 1 health advent medic. Our shot on 51 on Marauder. We can also shift first. Let's do it. Shift with unstable toast and try to land the 51. Nice! High five. Medic is down, just a sectoid remaining. Red Fox takes 2 actions, 62. Yeah, let's send it. Nice. I cannot believe how Red Fox interacts with these percentages. I feel like Red Fox gets a more consistent shot on these like 30% something. This is like a high percentage for him right now. Engage with crossbow. Enemy down. Beautiful. Pot is clear. High five. So that's 4 out of 36. 32 remaining. I am thinking let's already preemptively going to lock up the turret. We need to get rid of that turret We'll probably have it for one more turn, I think. But we will lose sight of it, and I don't want to lose our recon's concealment, because that would be a real travesty if we lost it to a turret that we controlled, right? So let's... Can we push a little closer here? I think we should be able to see, and we'll... Nope, no shot here. Let's push to full. Have our Grenadier push. Have our Hell Knight push. I hope we have control for one more turn. I'm pretty sure we do. Yep, still hacked, still hacked. Perfect. I wish I could tell it to self-destruct and shoot itself. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be really, really good. Cannot shoot from here. We can shoot from here, 82. Okay, well, let's send one, speculate. And then try it again.
Could use some help.
I suppose we should probably lock him. Okay, let's holo target that. So we're gonna put a holo target on our temporary ally.
Finish this one.
Obviously, Red Fox can probably land that. He does have a laser sniper rifle at the moment, so maybe we'll start with that just to be as efficient as possible. 92. Send it. 4 on a graze. But it's not going to start anything. And then we're going to do the same with 91 with crossbow. Probably should have reloaded there. There's a good clear. Beautiful. High five. And that's over. Okay. Overwatch. Reload in place. Overwatch Viper Marauder. We will have our Ranger tuck over and Overwatch. 4 grays kind of disgusting. Honestly, I kind of expect it at the moment. and not necessarily from you, just in general at this stage in the game. This feels really early for an HQ assault on my behalf. Like, I feel like we're here very, very, very much earlier than I normally am. All right, let's push up with a recon, toss out a battle ball, see what might be out there. We'll extend out to our flank first, just in case there's like a whole pod around the corner. It is a lot. It is a lot. You hit for 7 natural without a crit last time, which is kind of nuts. And let's center ourselves, and then we'll reform, reload, be ready. So just sidestep, Overwatch. We'll relocate with Red Fox. He'll need to reload. We're going to reload with Anakitas. And we are going to Overwatch. We have a Ranger reload. Overwatch. Reload for Jason. Laser rifle, Overwatch. And a Rapid Commando full reload. Overwatch. And then we'll get Sven on the corner. And it can hack, but we can see that it'll actually raise the enemy's mobility and their aim if we fail, and we don't have any sort of fallback on that yet. Contact. So we just saw a brief flash right here. So let's see if we can't recognize what's out there. So we're actually going to go a little bit wider first. Double drone, hunter drone, surveillance drone. So 3 armor, 2 armor. Do we have any firing solutions? Probably not from this position. If we were here, yes. So I almost feel like we just go into Overwatch and just see what happens. So I'm going to come up with Anakitas. Overwatch across the board. And incoming. Incoming. If they're slow on the uptake, they may not see us. Nope, nope. Oh, there it is. Long watch. Wow. Okay, so we dropped the surveillance drone. Now for the hunter drone. If he pushes really hard, he may reveal our recon, which is really, really bad. Okay, good. He did not. He did not. Actually didn't see us. That's fantastic. I'm going to move right. Do we see him? We do see him now. All right, holo target this guy. My guess is one of the bunnies going to shoot. He's going to move this way. So we do have a line of sight break from that angle, because it's absolutely critical that we maintain concealment on that recon. And we do have a firing solution here. Let's go on a reload. We'll just take whatever we have and aggro this guy. We don't have any shred. 86 crossbow. Negative impact, but maybe we got his attention. There he goes. Yep, he went straight for us, and we got a line of sight break for a recon. That's fantastic. Now, we can haywire protocol. We can combat protocol. This combat protocol is going to bypass that armor and hit for more because he's a robotic target. And I think we hit for like 3. Yeah, we hit for 3, and that leaves him with 4 plus 3. 3 armor, 4 health. So we can send 186. AP. Nice. Send it again. 86. Beautiful. Wow. High roll for Kilbonics. High five. Very nice indeed. So stay still. Do not move. Reload Overwatch and repeat again. So we've down 6. So that means there's probably about 30 left. 30 left. So make sure everybody's topped off. Everyone is topped off before you do anything at all. Do not take this for granted. This moment of respite. Take advantage of it. Good. All right. Everyone hold in place. I think I will move with the recon, though. We'll just bump up to the corner. Take a peek. And 1 turn we'll have the reconnoiter. So we'll just kind of overwatch in place. And here we go. We may get a little bit of a hint as to where the next pod is. If not, we might want to cross left again. We took out... This is the midpoint where we started right here. And we can all the way around. Came up, engaged. And... sort of kind of pulled by sound. Does that make sense? We made enough ruckus that maybe the enemy tried to find us. Here, I'm going to take a look at the other side of this shuttle first with reconnoiter. Negative contact, and then we will tuck up.
Right away, sir.
No contact. That's actually great. That's great. Just hold in place.
Ready for attack here. Like we drilled. Go!
If I push too far out, I might actually start to move to the left, though. So I will just tuck to the very edge of the main road.
Enemy approaching.
Contact. So this... Now we're probably starting to reach the generals, so I don't want to engage them yet, but it's nice to see the targets that we have because we might have firing solutions if I move the mouse around like this. But I have to choose the right person. Red Fox. We did get one. I got a read right from this exact corner right here. Obviously, we've got significant penalties because of how far away we are for a Vector Lance, but we do have a 57% chance to land this. That is ludicrous. Did the recon has... He can lock it. Let's holo target it. Dude, no way. No way. I mean, it's definitely not going to be a kill, that's for sure, but... Is this a good idea just because we have the shot? Probably not. Am I going to try? Yeah, I am. 67 from way downtown on the other side of the transport. An Advent mechanic is lying on the ground due to a concussion from something that fell from the sky. Okay, Frost Lancer, Viper, etc., etc. They're like, something shot at me. And there's another grub down there. So we've aggroed the 4, but we haven't aggroed whatever pod the other grub is part of. So Frost Lancer, Viper, Celatid grub. Do we have any shots here? I'm actually going to take Red Fox. We're going to hard relocate this way so that we can actually get some shots on the next turn. And then everyone else just needs to think in terms of mid to short range combat. So I'm actually going to tuck up on the corner down here. We're going to get our Viper Marauder behind full. We're going to nab our Grenadier. And we're going to nab Kelbonics right there. And then we're going to have our Specialist on the interior of that gun line. And we're going to go into Overwatch right from this position. Here we go. Now they're going to try and push your position, not the other way around. Very true. Very true. At least they're going to search for us. That's for sure. I just need to make sure the recon isn't caught out. Okay. Yep. Need to make sure the recon's not caught out. We must kill that Viper. Not cool. I don't like it. Obviously, we blow up that car. That'd be awesome. But okay. Okay. How are we going to do this? As far as a recon goes, he cannot escape. There's nothing he can do. I could lock the Viper. Do we have a shot on the Viper? Red Fox may. Shot on 91. Let's go ahead and this one... Oh, no, that's not the Viper. That's a Celatid grub. You know what? This one is mine on the Celatid grub. Send it. Red Fox from downtown. No!
Enemy down.
There it is. Excellent shot. Excellent shot. Love that. Viper's up, 43. Again, we're outside of the maximum, the optimal firing range of the Vector Lance, so the shots are pretty poor. I could hold a target to help out. Might do it. God, I'm really worried about the recon right now. Really worried about the recon. If anything, I suppose I could move to engage him instead. Like we could. Do we have sight? No, we don't have sight. We could do blinding protocol. I'm gonna blinding protocol. That's going to disorient the Viper. Let's disorient that Viper. We have Carbonics. If we push up with Ever Vigilant, that might get him to try to go somewhere else. Let's push up and be visible. We have Ever Vigilant. We'll go into Overwatch. We have Jason. We'll have him push up on this guy, and hopefully we'll force him to relocate maybe to the left. So we don't want line of sight here. He'll feel safer moving this way. He moves this way. We probably need a presence. So let's have our Viper Marauder maybe push right side. So we're going to provide a unified front with shots in this area, but no shots here. Hopefully he'll pull back and get behind the tower, and that'll ideally persuade him not to go after our buddy. And then I'm going to go ahead and hard push to full cover with Anakitas. And cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. We're going into active shot 53. Went high. All right. Incoming. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Nope. He's breaking left. Well, that's good news. He's breaking left and moving forward. We still may be okay. He goes into Overwatch. Advent Sentry. They're also leaning towards the side away from the recon. Frost Lancer, very dangerous. Moves into the empty alleyway where we lack coverage. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful result. Fantastic. That gives us an opportunity to get away, which we definitely need to take. Obviously, being out on this side doesn't make me very comfortable, but if we hop this way and then back off the line like this, we are feeling a lot more secure. That's awesome. That's awesome. That guy's already holo target. I mean, honestly, holo target that guy again. Now, mind you, normally with explosives, I just pop that immediately, but every single body on this field is a potential full salvage for us, so we definitely want as many corpses as possible without any sort of additional damage. 53, let's go in and just speculate on this guy. That's a good hit. Drops the Overwatch. That's fantastic, and we'll send it again. Come on, Bluey. And that's a kill. Beautiful. High five. Viper's down. We've got the Frost Lancer, and we've got the Advent Sentry out this way. Now, I could immediately move to stun. Let's do it. We'll get our Hell Knight. Anakitas does transposition, stuns the Frost Lancer in place, makes him very vulnerable, and we got a shot 48. But let's hold on that one for a moment. We need to prioritize the Sentry because this guy's a non-threat at the moment. We can relocate right here. Yes, do that. All right. Raptor jump. The guy only has 4 health. We have enough to put him away if we can land the shot. 91. Send it. Engage. Crossbow. Good clear. High five. Fantastic job by the bunnies. Let's go in and rescind the front line. We are revealed. We'll pull back into cover. And then now we'll just execute this guy at our leisure. At our leisure. Do I want to point blank? No. Save that ammunition. Just send a standard. Good kill. Beautiful. High five, bunnies. Fantastic. So that's 10. That leaves 26 enemies potentially remaining. That is fantastic. I'm not going to take the tower. I don't want to be more exposed at this moment. And we'll get our specialist and let's push up. I do note that there's like a weird sound out this way that makes me think that there might be a flanker coming. We'll shift up. And then for Red Fox, I'm going to steady weapon for the next turn. He does have rounds in the chamber. I'm thinking that sounded like it came from over here, but it really did. Okay, on that note, I think we pushed far enough here. We took down a pod. I'm assuming this is where the general is. I'm going to fall back now, and then we're going to sweep in this direction, try to clear the, I guess if we're looking at orienting ourselves towards a general, the lateral. So we're going left and right. We want to clear this whole zone so that we're not going to get flanked mid-fight. There's usually about 10-ish around the general, including the general. So if we think about that, then we have about 16 more to clear before things get super wonky. So let's just come back before we have to take out the general. And we're gonna fall back, consolidate our firepower once again, and away from any patrols out that in direction. 4 reload, Raptor Commando with crossbow. He'll get ready for Overwatch, and we will hard push with Finn. Glad he has the mobility.
Keep him busy.
Reload steady weapon for Red Fox.
Setting up a shot.
Gets the mobility with that
Like we drilled.
beautiful
Go.
SMG. I love despite being spec for mostly CQC, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, no, it's kind of nuts. You're hitting shots that just seems like you shouldn't be able to, and I'm all here for it, honestly. I'm all here for it.
Confirmed. Setting up a shot.
All right, let's get our recon. That's fan. Here we go. Shady spinach. Shady spinach. Full speed shady. So shady spinach has tracking. So even if Shady cannot see the enemy directly with his own 2 eyes, he'll be able to have an outline of where the enemy is within a certain radius. So that's really what I'm relying upon right now.
Assault position.
So I just want to sweep, do a body sweep with Shady Spinach,
On it.
so that just by being near this building right now, I know there's no one inside. That's how powerful Shady is. So I'm going to rely pretty heavily on that, actually.
Yes,
So
sir.
we'll come out with Kelbonics, Overwatch from high cover.
Kill sweep.
We got a Raptor Commando. Honestly, I'm going to relocate out this way because he can relocate so quickly. And we'll do the same with
On it,
Sven.
sir.
Keep it close to the chest. Viper Marauder. We will come into the Hoff. And Overwatch Hell Knight. Anakitas.
Go.
And let's toss out a scouting protocol just to see what's on the other side here.
Roger that, sir.
Contact on the roof. Aha! Okay, so I was looking in the wrong place. Seems like the enemy's right here on the secondary roof. We did hear a hiss of some kind, and they were in fact Vipers, so I want a gun line right here, actually. So let's take a Ranger with Ever Vigilant. We're going to go in and scramble. Just to try to be ready. Actually, before we do it, we are off cooldown. Let's go ahead and toss out a battle ball just here. Negative contact, so we're going to do a body sweep.
Copy that, General.
We'll get closer with a recon. No contact. We will shift laterally. No contact. Interesting. So they either pulled off or we just don't have that kind of radius. In a weird sort of way, that's good. I'm going to pull back with
Copy
Red
that.
Fox. And then we're also going to pull back and relocate with crossbow, our long range. We'll get our specialist ready to intercept and run interference so we can stop any overwatch from occurring. We'll get our Viper Marauder over. We will get our Grenadier to maybe actually stay low and to the front. And then we'll nab our Hell Knight, and they will be kind of forward and covering our corner. My phone doesn't like Twitch without Wi-Fi. Guess who has YouTube too? Nice, Neko. Despite going to PT, I'll be able to still listen. High five. That's excellent. Yeah. Need to make a Rancher class specializing in grazing damage. Yes. Well, they have concentration, which takes grazing damage and turns it into normal damage. So there is that. Oh, caught a flash of it. They're right here. They're right here. So we're not close enough for the tracking layer. Let's open the door and we'll pass underneath. Now, obviously, if they scamper, they may dive down and we need to be ready for that. So we don't just want to be all willy-nilly inside, but we can
Right away, sir.
push forward and extend our tracking. There we go. So the body is now detecting it, and we don't see them, so we can't shoot at them, but we know they're there. Advent, Medic, Insectoid. So let's just keep that in mind, and we will get prepped. So in theory, if we had the range with Bombardier, which we might, we could actually start and lead with a grenade, which is kind of epic. I might move
Sir,
to
yes, sir.
half here. And then we'll just go into Overwatch.
Let's have some fun.
I will actually take our Hell Knight,
Confirmed.
stack here. I think I'm going to go in and fall back with a recon now.
Copy that.
That's going to allow Anakitas to close the door so they don't see him necessarily. And then we'll Overwatch. Rangers in place, fully reloaded.
Get ready
Overwatch.
for attack.
Raptor Commando, Long Watch. We will Overwatch with our specialist. Although, you know what? Let's scouting protocol here so we can actually see the rest of the picture. And we have a Viper Advent Assault Trooper. They got the grenade and the armor. And then we've got the Advent Medic and the Sectoid. So pot of 4 all in a nice group in, but they're a little too far away. So we'll reload in place with Unstable Toast, go into Overwatch. And then I think we are good. Yeah, let's steady weapon here. Banana Bread, my dumb head. Forgot to change my YouTube panel. I haven't changed it in years. No worries. I like Banana Bread. I like Banana Bread. All right, they're coming on down. So now they're shifting off into the alleyway that we were at before. You know what? That's not too bad. That's fine. That's totally fine. Tell you what, we can actually come up here since they went off the edge. And now we can definitely detect all 4. And that's going to allow us to have a line of sight break here. And now if Jason does have an angle, he can send a really good salvo, but it seems like, oh, interesting. So this window and this window right here will actually trigger that pod. Makes sense. I suppose I could open this door. And now they see us. Let's let them come to us. All right, they're coming up top. Thank God we had a recon where it is. We can switch positions and expose anyone. Viper, Medic, Advent Assault Trooper. The Assault Trooper is really tough, but we won't be able to get a shot on his buddies. I guess the Viper's pretty nasty as well. Okay, hang tight. Our Grenadier, Jason. If we get up to the edge, we can toss a nade out there. That will be effective, and we'll shred a little bit of cover as well. We got a Raptor Commando. I mean, honestly, we need to prioritize that guy. For the safety of our bunnies, and we're out of actions, right? Yep. So, similar situation, right? Similar situation. Shot on 46, and we cannot help with the targeting. And do we have combat protocol from here? We do. So we really only have to overcome 6 health. So let's send a 46. Negative. We'll try it again. 46. Good impact and chill, so he's going to be a little bit slower on the grays. He's got 5 remaining. We don't have a shot with Red Fox. We don't have a shot here from a Ranger, but we shift. We'll have 1 shot. 46, take it. Come on, Kelbonics. All right, good damage. It's got 2. Nice thing is, we have this. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Great job. Great job. That is phenomenal. So I'm very, very tempted to do a transposition right with a Viper, stun the Viper, send a shot right into the medic, kill the medic almost guaranteed. But then we're going to be exposed to the Advent Assault Trooper, and we haven't disabled that guy, so I'm not going to do that, but I'm very tempted to do so. I suppose we could just close the door. I know that sounds dumb, but let's close the door. Just close the door. Now they can't see us. Now they do not see us. We're completely safe. My God. Then we're going to go ahead and one for all. We'll get extra ablative, lower our defense, go into Overwatch. For our Grenadier, I'm going to go wide. And, oh, we can see the enemy now. I suppose we could flush this guy on 68. Nope. I'm going to fall back with Jason. I want the first person that they see to be our tank. I suppose I'll get Red Fox into half cover, which is a little scary. And then I can pistol Overwatch. Nope. Steady weapon here. Raptor Commando. Let's shift to full Overwatch, long watch. Incoming. All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. There's 3 in contact. Viper on the outside. Excellent. And a miss. So he actually dropped his defense, so he's more tempting target. It's like taunting the enemy. Advent Medic double move. Shotgun long range. Negative impact. And the big telltale is the Advent Assault Trooper. What's he going to do? And he hits the ablative, but we had extra ablative because of one for all, and that's only temporary, and no worries. We still have our full natural ablative, which is awesome. So they basically have not touched Anakitas. That is so good. Well, who's the tough one to attack here? I suppose it's probably the Advent Assault Trooper. That's 53 here. We can overpower that. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go in and transposition. But right in with the Assault Trooper. Bring him to a place that's easier for us to deal with. get reloaded with Anakitas because he's a Chad, and then execute this guy when it is of the time of our choosing. So we're just going to go ahead and start sending shots towards the Viper and speculate, roll the dice. We actually landed on Grace. That's phenomenal. This guy's left with 5. Engage again. Fantastic. And the Viper is down. High five. As long as we can clear their spotter, that medic is not in a good spot. He doesn't actually see us, so he's going to have to close the distance in order to engage us. So in a weird sort of way, I mean, we can't see him. Otherwise, we could attack with a Raptor Commando. Red Fox. Red Fox has... Well, Red Fox can see. Yeah, try. It's 79. I mean, he's been taking lower shots than... Oh, okay, that guy got nailed in the face. A little bit of a graze there, but that's fine. That is fine. I suppose we could shield bash as well, but that's an explosive. That's not a good idea. Yeah, let's not shield bash an explosive. That doesn't sound too good to me, and we'll just kind of pull away into the corner. We have our Grenadier. Let's... Who do we have now? We've got a Raptor Commando. I'm going to suppose... Here, let's come out this way. We do have a line. Squad side shot. 46%. Nice! Medic down. High five. And this pod is now controlled. Completely controlled. Let's go ahead and grab the loot. We don't even have to move because of the gremlin. I love Viper. It's very fun when I did multiplayer. Oh, they had PvP multiplayer? Holy crap. I'd always run one in a team. That sounds so cool. I never did that before. Here, we'll just speculate on the guy who can't defend himself. It's a true Bunny League way. It's a true Bunny League way. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to actually get on this side because I'm nervous that that guy will wake up and then see our recon. And then we'll just overwatch here, yeah? I'm going to count me hitting Graces as a win in my book. Oh, heck yes, it is. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. Well, now we got a flanking shot with Bluey. And engage this guy. Enemy down. High five. All right, so that's 14 down. That leaves 22 remaining. And let's continue the saga. You can see why I said this might be the last one that we do for the night, right? But my god, the payoff's going to be huge. Are we in a regional HQ? Jason, we are. And by the way, you haven't even used your grenades yet because we've given you a magical laser rifle. So full reload here.
Next up, rapid fire.
And we are good. All right, let's continue to scout. Yeah, we have the reconnoiter. We're going to toss it out in a direction away from us on the flank. We're just trying to clear the lateral position to where we are right now.
Confirmed.
Before we start tackling the general, we already know that there's a pretty strong presence right about here. Gotta save the boom. That's right. Gotta save the booms. That's right. Absolutely. And let's overwatch right in place. Do we have any indicators? Negative indicator. All right, let's go ahead and small movement, small movement. We'll go in and cross the alley. Watch for any flashes. Because we still haven't hit the rainbow pod. Usually there's a pod that kind of has an amalgamation of different types of troopers of different colors. I wonder who the boss is going to be and who's going to be with him. Usually it's an Advent General, and the General is pretty nasty, and he buffs all the guys around him. He is very accurate. He can deal enough damage to one-shot kill a lot of our bunnies currently, and our bunnies do not have Predator armor. So pretty nasty. Very important to keep him controlled. Very important to stun him, disorient him, anything that we can, because even disoriented, he can still hit us, and he buffs all the units around him. So that's not a lot of fun, but I think we can do it. We get the jump on him. Especially, this is why it's so important to keep our recon concealed at the moment, because it's going to give us an opportunity to get the jump on him as opposed to getting hit by him first, where we honestly will probably want to break contact at that point and run away.
Making way.
All right, Viper Marauder, let's just hold in place, overwatch.
Hold positions here.
And we're going to shift to the highest tower that we've been on thus far. So for recon, we're going to head up little by little. Again, we do have tracking with our body. So shift again. It's a small radius, but it's enough. It's enough. So I'm going to get up with Sven.
Move forward.
We are going to get up with Bluey. We're going to get up with Red Fox. We are going to rise with our Hell Knight, Anakitas. We've got a Ranger Kilbonics. Got Jason up on the corner. And we got a Raptor Commando right next to Bluey. And Overwatch. Obviously, we got Scouting Protocol as well. So if we can kind of time it between Reconnoiters, cooldown of 4 turns, and the every other turn of Scouting Protocol, we can probably stay somewhat present in a situation like this. So on that note, let's bump it forward with our Specialist. Let's take Sven Skippy, toss out the Gremlin to the 4.
Copy that.
This is towards that street that we were engaged on. We'll have our Recon dive off on the corner. We haven't scouted this at all. We spawned actually right like here. We went all the way to the corner, came all the way down here, came all the way up. And we're still just sweeping left and right because there's so much. But this is the very edge of the map, so that's a real plus. So I'm gonna dive off,
On it.
take a quick peek. And I do want to extend our recon all the way so we can just take a glance down this alleyway, and then we're going to move forward and sweep this lane. So on that note, let's take our Hell Knight. We're going to move to the next elevated position. We'll have our Ranger with Ever Vigilant right next door. And we'll get Jason on mid so we can flex to either direction. We'll have Bluey to come into mid as well. We have a Survivalist Red Fox. Red Fox, let's have him full sprint with his incredible speed. And we will hard shift with crossbow. There it is. So we have about potentially 22 remaining on the field. Man, I'm surprised the pot doesn't come to us. Oh, okay.
Finally, a challenge.
Contact already. We've got a Purifier. We have the Celatid Grub. Is there more than this? Oh, this is the grub we hit earlier. Nice.
Keep at 'em.
I'm sorry, not the grub we hit earlier, the grub we hit right now. Is that only 2? Oh my god, wow. They're so small. Look how small this bean is, my god. Yeah, shoot that guy, Red Fox, you got this. Excellent, excellent. There goes the bean, squish. Battlefield awareness, nice. I forgot that you got that now. So that means the next attack against Red Fox will miss. And the cool thing is, even though we moved down this away, we can move right here. And guess what? This guy's now outflanked. Eat this, my guy.
Must locate shelter.
Oh, there it is. Beautiful. And we are clear. Thank God for sharpshooters. Okay, so now that brings us to 20 more remaining on the field. And promotion for Crossbow. High five. Congratulations, Sergeant Crossbow. As far as our hacking opportunities, same target on the tower. Let's just stay in place. Since we've been detected, we'll kind of pop left. I'm gonna toss out a reconnoiter. We're gonna body sweep this tower.
Sir, yes, sir.
And tower's clear. Okay, so we're gonna take that as a plus. We're gonna climb and then move the recon to the next, and then we'll see what's out on this next tier, and then we'll slowly creep forward and maybe take position on the central tower as a result. I hope that makes sense. Hell Knight, stay in place. We'll take Jason, just
Right away, sir.
get elevated. So we have more opportunities of where to launch these nades that we haven't even fired yet, which is awesome. And we will rejoin the right tower because we might need more support. So far, we haven't had to use the ambush or panic or anything like that. Then again, we're not concealed right now. We're just not in active, overt combat. All right, so that was the turn. And we're going to come around the corner
On it.
with Shady Spinach. We will climb and advance. Negative contact. Interesting. So we can probably detect all the way out to the border what we can see right here. So we need to be more aware on the right tower. So being on the left probably not going to help us out too much. So let's shift on over to the right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just get reloaded. Post up on the right. We're probably going to move from here to this next roof on the next one. So we'll just long watch in place. We're going to have Bluey
Charge!
shift. We will have Jason shift.
Fast and hard.
We'll get Red Fox to shift. I'm so glad Red Fox is so fast. Probably the fastest long-range shooter that I've ever had. Outside of the Raptor Commando, who can get around a lack of mobility with his jetpack and stuff like that, which is honestly one of my favorite things in the world. There we go. All right, so from this position, then we can move forward in earnest all together. So we're going to take our recon. We're going to bump it down, have a line of sight break at this intersection, and we'll kind of zigzag through. So we'll move on the diagonal and forward simultaneously. Negative contact. All right, well, I'm going to bum it on up to the building with Sven. Obviously, we didn't have any tracking available in order to see what's out here. So I'm going to go ahead and just toss this on the roof to see if there's anyone out there. Negative on the roof. And then we will just push up with our Viper Marauder. Negative contact. And then we'll move everyone in accordance. Let's get Red Fox down. We'll get our Hell Knight. We will get Kelbonics with Ever Vigilant.
Let's go.
We'll get Jason in the pocket.
Secure the zone.
We'll have Crossbow. I'm actually just going to relocate like this. And hold.
Let's have some fun.
Does anyone have an indicator of any direction with any pod? Okay, so we've got a double drone pod, surveillance drone, and the hunter drone. If we pull up here, we can respond with Kelbonics. We'll go into Overwatch preemptively. We will get Red Fox. Let's just... honestly, all we have to do is just get up above. He already has squad sight from that position. We don't have an officer yet, so... a little bit rough. Otherwise, we'd be able to give him an action. He'd be able to fire immediately. We will suck up with our Hell Knight to intercept. We'll get Jason to move forward to be in Grenadier range. Crossbow is going to shift. Go into Long Watch because we do have an opportunity to engage. Although I suppose 56... yeah, let's just Long Watch it here. Can our recon back off the line? He can without being detected. That's fantastic. I'm just going to pull back a little bit and then hunker down in place. And we'll get our Bluey to shift left, Overwatch, and Overwatch. And our specialist will come up top. And then we will Overwatch as well. Okay, so now we're, I think, prepped to receive. We're prepped to receive. They seem like they were heading towards our recon. We have the battle ball. Let's just toss it close. They're still up there. And we'll... if we shoot at them, they're going to go this way. So let's get on this side, and then we'll push up. We just want a little bit of sight. We do have sight. It's right there. Let's go ahead and holo target that thing. I think... which one do we holo target? It is the hunter drone, the one with 3 armor and 7 health. So on that note, 92% with Red Fox. Oh my god. Red Fox, land it. Nice! Wow. Absolute devastation. 12 damage. And the other drone doesn't even know what hit it. Didn't even get an opportunity to respond. Doesn't even realize his friend is already dead. Full Long Watch. Overwatch in place. So that was basically a pot of 1 at that point. Okay, let's just bump up a little bit, see if we can't get a spot, get contact. I'm doing warm-ups. Good for you, man. I'm very proud of you. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. And it's paying off here too, so... all right, holo target on the next drone. Yeah, critical hit. You had this one as mine. That's a plus 50 crit, plus 50 defense against that target. And boy, did you put it to use. Guess what? You've got another shot, 76. Went high, but we did pull it. Incoming. Yeeted that drone, all its future drone children from existence. Wow, he didn't move very far, did he? He doesn't even know which direction to move at this point. 66. We're not shooting from above, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, everyone, stay in place. Let him come to us. So we have 18 outside of that guy. Now, the holo target, I think, lasts only for the turn. Nope, guy's still holo targeted. Red Fox on 77. Sight in. You know, I think it was actually the stock, and Red Fox downs another drone. Beautiful. All right, so we've got 18 left on the field, so probably 8 more, like a rainbow pod or something like that, before we can take on the general, because the general makes up the last 10-ish or so. So let's just tuck up to the corner, take a peek, sweep with a body. No one right inside. I guess if we elevate, we may see people here, because I think the general is here, so I want to be cautious of it. So let's actually maybe switch and join up with Hell Knight, with Anakitis, down this away. So we should be safe-ish to support and engage from down here without being too exposed to where the general is at the moment, as we eliminate the rest of his compatriots. Eliminate the rest of his compatriots, little by little, teensy bit by teensy bit, as we yeet the drone and its future drone children out of existence, as Thrake so elegantly put it. Yeeting drone children, that's the Bunny League. All about yeeting every drone child and every drone orphanage out of existence. Okay, so no immediate contact on the top. So we might as well, let's push up. We can probably push up to here and be okay. Let's speculate with Anakitis first. Yeah, we didn't aggro anybody, so we'll take the far left and then we'll fill in the middle. It's like a juicy middle. It's like having a, I guess we could take the high ground right here. Let's do that. It's a good thing we got the raptor jump there. And we'll push in with Sven.
Let's go.
Push in with Unstable Toast. And then Red Fox can probably get into the tower right here. Kind of hard to see, but we basically made a bunny stack. You got crossbow on the top and Red Fox in the middle. And then we just need to hold in place and reload, and then we'll be good to go. At this rate, the squad is going to call me Lucky Fox. You know, you could rename yourself if you want to. So do a full reload. Red Fox is now loaded. That's perfect. And I almost feel like I should just elevate with Shady Spinach. I'm so thankful he's still concealed. This would be so different without it. It's funny, whenever I hear Red Fox or Vulpus, my brain does a mental equivalent of ears perking up. No, that's great. I'm glad. You should like your character. We got a lot of great characters here. All right, let's extend. So we're skirting around the general's potential location. So we see an Advent sniper out there, and we have sight on a turret. Let's go in and holo target that turret. This is, in fact, the Advent general's location, I believe. So we can probably engage the turret by itself. We only see it. We're not going to pull a pod, I don't think. And we just need to make sure we're engaging at squad site. That's 76. Red Fox probably has a shot as well. He does not from this position. Really, we'd have to be where? Down here? Here? Sure. Okay, we're going to descend. Going to be a harder shot, but we're going to steady weapon in advance. And I'm just going to long watch in this spot. The holo target should last on the next turn, so Red Fox just did steady weapon, so his aim and his crit is much better now. 100% chance from down below. Nice! High five! God, steady weapon is so good. It is so good. Overwatch in place. We were undetected. Bunny stack. Yeah, we jumped that stack. All right, I'm going to toss out a reconnoiter onto the roof. We saw there was a sniper up there. There might be more. Okay. Okay, like I said, there is in fact the general pod here. Advent. Okay, so Advent Gunner, Advent Sentry, Battle Droid Officer. We had a Stun Lancer, Advent Sorcerer, Cursed Trooper. I think Advent... Yeah, Advent General. Yep. But that's only like 8, though. Yeah, there might be more. Fun fact, there was indeed more. Yes, I think that's only 8.
Copy that.
And as we shift, we're doing the body scan. So we're scanning below us simultaneously. No contact right around us. Okay, so that's 8. There's still a whole nother pod that we haven't engaged. I do not want to engage that until we've actually managed to take care of it. You can see that if we move out here, we'll get detected. And it is from the windows inside. So we get close to that building where we've been had. So honestly, it's just make sure everyone's reloaded. Yeah, we're all reloaded. I think I might... Let's check the back border to see if we've hit the edge of the map. And I might send the recon off to the opposite corner. So if we look at where we are now, this is the edge of the map. I mean, I'll just take a peek with our recon, but something tells me there isn't too much out here other than in that building. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. So on that note, we have now... I mean, obviously, there are patrols, so they could have moved to places that we've already been and have already occupied. But essentially, we've cleared everything except for here. And that's probably where the last pod is. Or they've padded all the way down here and occupy a place. So let's maybe move to this location and then sweep into this valley. Clear the building over here, and then we'll... No matter whether it's there or not, we'll go ahead and converge on this location, because otherwise we're going to fight multiple pods at the same time, potentially, when they hear the ruckus. So everyone's going to fall back to where we were. The recon is a lot of ways to go, but recon's relatively fast. That's why we like the mobility and the speed. Doesn't even matter where we land. Don't have to be in cover, anything like that. We've already come through here. Although I don't like when the game pauses like that, because it makes me think we've spotted something.
Get ready for attack.
It is possible that we'll pick up some kind of indicator that there is a pod nearby. We'll get our
Move in, secure the zone.
Ranger up and about. I do want to grab our recon, and let's start them running straight back. I realize it's a rather long process, isn't it? Usually it's a little more straightforward. I feel like we've at least intercepted a lot of pods as they hear the fighting going on, where they'll come to us. We don't have to go and find them. In a weird sort of way, this is actually quite a blessing, because usually they come to us at the inopportune time, right? But the fact that there's actually a lot of downtime is probably a really good thing, because we do not have a lot of tech. We don't even have any Predator armor. We're basically working with the equivalent of just ballistic solutions. Although I suppose... Actually, you know, a lot of us do have laser weapons, so I guess there's that. So we at least have laser weapons. That's a plus.
Like we drilled, positions here. Let's have some fun.
And it's really nice that Red Fox finally has that laser pistol, because it allows him to go into Overwatch despite the fact that it doesn't have 2 action points to apply towards shooting. If you had a mod for XCOM that had Sasquatches, you could pretend they're Wookiees. There are actually Wookiee mods out there for aesthetics. But I was doing the whole CIS thing and the Clone Trooper thing, so I figured we would stick with the Clone Trooper specific stuffs. But there are, I believe, some representations of Wookiees out there. Let's come up top. Do the same with our Hell Knight. Coming over with Ever Vigilant out this way. And then we've got our Grenadier Jason on the roof. And then we're going to extend into this valley. You can kind of see where we fought, because you can see all of the detritus and bodies. Where it looks like the enemy's been sitting in their own blood. Getting laser weapons always feels so good. It really does. Especially if you get it at the right time, like early enough, where all of a sudden you can start to deal with more durable enemies. Hard shift.
Let's have some fun.
We got Jason, we got Anakitis.
Fast and hard.
Overwatch Kelbonics. And Jason up there with
Setting up a
Anakitas.
shot.
Fantastic. I'm so glad I have zip mode turned on right now. Zip mode makes it so that that's why it's super fast when they're running around. If I didn't, the animations are beautiful, but they do take a while. They do take a little bit of time. Okay, I'm gonna slow or advance just a tad. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. High five. Clones and bones. Yeah, we're clones and we leave behind us, guess what? Bones.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna slow our roll for a second just so that our recon can actually catch up, because now we're actually starting to approach new territory. The farthest our recon has moved has been up to the edge of the road, but we haven't actually dove into the road. And while we wait, we can actually use Finn Skippy's scouting protocol just to cover the gap, so we're more efficient with the time. Yeah. Anything else than lasers feels like a waste of a franchise. No, not necessarily. I mean, I really do like the coil weapons. I think they look particularly futuristic and stuff on a clandestine operation. Yeah, they sound really, really good. Here, tell you what, let's come up with a specialist.
Yes, sir.
We'll toss out the scouting protocol as far as we're able. See if there's anyone out there. It's this building that I want to clear right there. And we'll get our recon to advance.
Make it way.
Clone destined. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Delivering the kill shot.
And we will
Move, move.
recenter ourselves
Right away, sir.
like so. Get a Raptor Commando on the corner. Perfect. There it is.
Take aim.
So now we actually have our recon in the front once again. So it's a big shift that we did. The very edge of the map is right here. So let's do a hard cross.
On it, sir.
We're going to toss out a reconnoiter onto the roof. Man, this really makes me wonder,
Confirmed.
are all of the enemies in there with the general? Because that would suck. That really suck. We don't have rockets. We do have grenades. We do have Jason. It's not like we don't have AoE. But holy crap, that would suck. If we have to engage like almost 20 people at the same time. I'm hoping there's someone up here, but it's very possible there isn't.
Have some fun.
And that does make me a little bit nervous, I'll be perfectly honest, because I wouldn't waste the time to come out here
Ready
if...
for attack.
Wow, no indicator. Nice point blank assault. Yeah, no kidding. We might have to draw them out and stretch them out like spaghetti or something, like, or like a pizza dough. Maybe not spaghetti. That would be a weird thing to do. All right, and we'll just tuck up to the base of the ladder, but don't extend just yet. And I'm just gonna hold in place. Maybe knock. We'll knock with lasers. How about that? Advance 1.
On it.
Cross out. Bring the building down. I wish when we had bunnies with like nukes and stuff like that, we literally just took away half the building and we were like, oh, surprise, we see you. We see you now, guy. That is a good strategy, I will admit. It's one of my favorite strategies. I think it would fit in this situation quite well if we had the appropriate tools and skills.
Let's go.
All right, well, I guess we're going to be attacking from this side. I guess we're closing in on the main building, so let's just take up a position on the top, and God help us, we're actually going to push into this mess.
Setting up a kill sweep.
There's the science term spaghettification related to black holes. Oh, nice. What does it entail, Zest? If you don't mind me asking. All right, going wide. This is the edge of the map. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Okay, we'll just go to the corner, toss out a reconnoiter, and we'll start to move from there. So let's take our positions on the roof, because apparently this is where we're fighting from.
Yes, sir.
We can always dive off. It's easier to dive down because we don't have to worry about our knees. We don't have to worry about XCOM getting old and breaking their knees and having knee replacements and paying for that kind of logistics. So everyone to the roof, and then we'll work it from there.
Follow me.
Tidal forces reduce you to a string of your component elementary particles over spaghettification. Oh my god. Man, that sounds not great. I kind of like my elementary particles in one place. Yeah, I guess they're inside there. Oh my god. Really? How did they get mixed up together? Okay, well, I guess we're about to find out. So let's
Understood, General.
dive off the edge with shady spinach. We're going to approach the building. We do have reconnoiter. Let's toss it in the general vicinity. Ping out. Negative contact there. We'll just
Copy that, General.
push up to the mock truck. I'm going to get Red Fox. Let's get on the far corner, because as far as I'm aware, when we detected the enemy, they're in here. They like to come out here. There should be, yep, there's a door right here. So it's the same building I'm used to. So there's a door right here. There's a door right here, and they like to operate. It's almost like, you ever been to like a bar or something like that? They got an outdoor seating area. This is basically the really smoky, small outdoor seating area with like picnic benches. Do you know the one I'm talking about? This is it. This is the outside smoking area that where they just throw everyone who wants to smoke. So that's that place. So we want to ambush that area because apparently we don't like cigarettes. The beer garden. Yeah, exactly. Redware beer. Oh, no worries. No worries. Well, now you know. Now you know. All right, let's get our specialist. I guess, yeah, nope, stay high.
Copy that.
Stay high. We'll take our Viper Marauder. Let's get down below. We need the right angle. We'll get Red Fox out this way. And we've got a Ranger. We'll go down below with Ever Vigilant. And we'll have... I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol here on the roof. Maybe they've got a turret or something. Nope. It could be that I'm not pointing it at the right places, and then we'll get our Hell Knight down below. I am really curious what's going to happen the moment that our recon steps up to that door, because he's going to sweep that door with tracking, and we'll see what's right on the other side. So shady spinach. I'm not going to move. Actually, this is closed, right? Yeah, it's closed. All right, let's tuck up. I was at a bar, and on occasion, I'm an anonymous alcoholic. I cannot admit I was there, or I stopped being anonymous. Oh, fair enough. All right, shift. Nothing? Really? Are they all on this side of the building? Wow, if that's the case, that's wild. Apparently, this half of the building is empty. What in the world? Okay. This is really weird. I do not want to fight in this building, if I'm perfectly honest. I want them outside. I want to fight peeking inwards. I don't want to fight in that building. I do not even want to get anywhere near going inside that building. So if we have to, we'll rotate around. But this is like... I have to admit, this is one of the weirdest engagements I've ever had on an HQ assault. Do we have any more indicators? No. I mean, they do path a lot, so... Let's pop up. Negative contact, and we'll tuck into the corner. Anything? Ah, okay, so there are 2 pods in here. Why? Oh my god, really? So we have to fight all of these simultaneously? Not necessarily. Okay, so just to confirm, are we looking at like 16 here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, but there may be more outside of the tracking range. It's Nathan's birthday, and once his squaddies come in, we all go, surprise! I don't like this kind of surprise bunnies. I'll be perfectly honest. Well, at least we know they're in this beer garden and not in this beer garden. So I'd rather line up out this way. So I suppose we will elevate ourselves. So let's get our Raptor Commando to line up this away. We're going to get Red Fox out there as well. As long as he's not spotted, that's what's important. We'll get Red Fox. He's coming on over out here. We have our Hell Knight. Honestly, he should probably be... I don't know if I want to be there, though. We'll come out this way with a Viper Marauder. What's up, Zest? Overwatch. Got our Ranger. We will... I guess we can... Let's get in the building. Yeah, we should probably have some bunnies in the building. We're just going to break the windows. It's definitely going to get their attention, let me tell you. And then I'm going to get Jason down here. They know you don't want to be in the building, so they're going to camp it. Well, if we can spot them like this, we can shoot them and they have to come to us. So I don't care what they want. They're going to get the Bunny League opener is what they're going to get. All right, tip over. Just to confirm, we can, I guess, scouting protocol that, so we actually have actual details. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zest.
Nothing we can't handle.
Not quite there yet, but thank you so much.
Hold positions here.
Oh, they might see us. Please don't see us. Please don't see us. Okay, they don't see us. Thank God. Okay, so we have probably now is our one opportunity to actually get shots on these guys. Obviously, if... Here, let's... I'm going to drop off the edge. Do we see anything? We do. We do. We do see him. We do see him. So... The problem is they'll run towards us, but we can see them. Who are we looking at? Advent Sentry, Cursed Trooper, Destroyer Commando. Man, I wish Jason could pop a nade in there. He does have Bombardier. How far does it go? Not far enough. We could push up this way, but they'll probably see us. So we may have to stay in place, Overwatch. If they don't push into us, then we can push up. But I don't want to... Let's just shift left with Jason. We will get our Ranger. We'll shift so that we're a little more centered. We'll get our Hell Knight. Let's actually get our Bluey on the inside. Here. I'll get the Hell Knight, I guess, on the outside. So it's the first thing they encounter that they're aware of. I'm going to steady weapon
Setting up a shot.
with the stock. I'm going to long watch. Actually, that's going to trigger, isn't it? Specialist, blinding protocol. I mean, honestly, just Overwatch. Concealed Overwatch. Our recon might get detected. Overwatch. Overwatch. I'm actually going to hunker down. And they're pulling away. Okay, good, good. That's actually kind of working to our benefit. That kind of works to our benefit. So if let's toss this again. Thank you, Zest. We'll move up on Hoff.
Objective looks protected.
We actually see these guys. Interesting. And we don't see these guys. Is that right? We do here. Okay, I'm going to holo target that sniper. Hey, Mithras, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Thursday. High five. And now, because we only see one of this pod, if we can execute that guy right off the bat, that's going to be très bien. Send this. Come on, Red Fox. Engage. Clear. High five. And that means that pod is now one less. So let's just shift. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. We will long watch and hold. All right, let's see what they got. It may go dark again. It's dark again. Perfect, perfect. You killed the mime. I'm a little nervous about pushing up, but if he was right there, they're probably still right there. I'm gonna go wide. If only we had a great improve. Yeah, and if we had a little more ranged explosive like a rocket or something. All right, no shots there. I'm gonna take Jason. Let's see if we can't push up a tad. We're actually leaving the building, which does make me a little nervous, but we need the mobility in order to respond to where they are and where they aren't. We'll have our Viper Marauder out front. We will steady weapon. Overwatch. Long watch. And I'm going to toss a scouting protocol. I probably should have done that, actually. Just standard Overwatch. Let's see where they're at. Perfect. So, on that note, just for safety, I'm going to go ahead and toss the scouting protocol here.
Copy that, General.
Now we have an idea where they are. Perfect. So, with our recon, suck up a little bit. Take a peek. We do have sight. On the general himself, the sentry, the cursed trooper, there's a general. Okay, so what do we have? Red Fox actually has full power at this range. There's a sentry. Honestly, let's just hit that sentry. We're going to be pulling more than just... We're not just dropping one guy at the moment. So what I'm going to do... Shot on 91. Let's go in and long watch it. And then we'll send a shot. And I want to hit that sentry. Engage. All right, incoming, bunnies. We get a little more this time. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, inbound, inbound. Contact. He's got a monocle. Long watch. Small graze on the general. Energy shield. We take out the destroyer commando. The shield comes down. The sorcerer is out there as well. I'm hoping it's going to be a good thing for us if the sorcerer ends up sacrificing with Marionette one of his own buddies. I really enjoy that, actually. We'll come out here. I'm going to use one for all. It's going to lower our defense, raise our dodge, and we'll go into Overwatch in place. For our ranger, we'll shift one, go into Overwatch. For our grenadier, I'm going to stay wide. Overwatch. And I really want to back off. I'm going to back off the line. Disappear. All right, incoming. They're still looking for us. General just double moved. Oh, I'm so glad we moved. Cursed Trooper. Double move. Another Cursed Trooper. Double move. I don't know if we can get out with a recon. Deathly Marionette. So he's going to kill his own Cursed Trooper. I love this. Obviously, pretty nasty stuff here. But if we can stun that sorcerer like a transposition or something, then that'll cut that contact and that guy falls. I just heard a door, so that other pod probably went out. Okay. Do we have any shots? Red Fox does. 54 on the general, on the Cursed Trooper. Can we leave with a recon? No. This is really dangerous. Like, super dangerous. So here's the Abomination. We need to leave, but... how are we going to do this? I definitely am not going to stop the general unless maybe we can disorient that guy. Blinding Protocol. That's here, but it's based off line of sight. So we're going to have to shift left like this.
Yes, sir.
Span, you're up. Let's go in and Blinding Protocol on the general. Going to disorient him. Need some vitamin holo target. Yeah. So he's disoriented. I'm going to engage him just to let him know that there's someone here. And hopefully he'll move to cover. Now, he's probably going to blow right by 91. Try to land it. Try to land it. Come on, crossbow. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone else to engage like that. Well, 54, but we're going through cover because we can't shift and shoot at the same time. Engage. 54. Red Fox. Negative impact. All right. All right. Well, we tuck up, they'll see us. Actually, I think we can... Oh my god. Oh my god. We found a way out. Bunnies, I think because he's disoriented, we actually found a way out for a recon. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Back out. Back out. Wow, that is key. All right. One for all in place. Then we don't have to push the tempo. That's perfect. That's perfect. Overwatch in place. I'm going to go in and get Bluey. We are going to... Overwatch in place. Ranger. Overwatch Kelbonics. Overwatch. All right, incoming bunnies. Let's see what they do. So he moved to cover. He's backing off to cover. Cursed Troopers are giving chase. They're following him, actually, so they're keeping distance. That's fantastic. He knows people are shooting at him. The Marionette is doing what? Psionic Miasma. Ooh, that's not good. So it's like a cloud of death around him, and he's just leaving a trail of it everywhere. And he's joining up with some of the others. So it looks like that pod has condensed into an L formation right along the edge of this, I think. So if we get our recon and we observe it from afar, we might be in a decent spot. So let's just pop up, Try to keep it close to the building. He became a snail to death. Yeah, can cars explode? Yes, they can. They can. But once again, we want to avoid blowing up bodies if we can because they're needed for creation and stuff like that. Tell you what, let's go in and reload with Red Fox. We're going to go in and reload steady weapons so we get that aim crit on the next shot. We're going to go ahead and climb with crossbow and then reload in place. They seem to have backed off. The disorientation is going to be removed on the next, so it is possible that they push up when we're not ready for it, but honestly, that is what it is. It's fine. At least we're going to be ready for a sustained engagement instead of gassing out in the middle of a fight. I will toss this out just so we can see where their lead element is. The general is currently exposed. Viper Marauder. Honestly, we might want to shift right, so we're peeking around the corner on this side. Overwatch. We have our Hell Knight. I'm gonna stay in place. Let's one for all. Overwatch. I'm gonna get Jason. We're going to shift on Hoff. Hunker down behind the trash can, and then Overwatch Ranger Kelbonics. There it is. Now I become a snail of death. All right, so disorientation has been removed. I think he just moved up to the closest cover, and now we can actually shift laterally. Let's toss out the battle ball. There he is. There he is. Beautiful. Oh, interesting. They're sending the Curse Trooper through the interior. That's pretty wild. And we cannot see the general from here, believe it or not. Okay. I do not want to move closer just yet. Let's just concealed Overwatch. Overwatch in place. I mean, there it is. There it is. Now we can see him. Long watch. Good impact. Shield removed. He's got 18 plus 2. He's coming in by himself, actually. Bluey applies 1 set of chill. 2 more for freeze. Curse Troopers on the inside, so they're unable to assist. This is awesome. And their shields have been up for too long, and now they're wearing off of their own accord. That is phenomenal. Now, I don't remember what the general has. So right now, he can mark a target. He can throw a frag, gain 3 defense for each enemy that you see, up to 15 defense. Ready for anything he shoots. He goes into Overwatch. Flashbang resistance. Unit has a 50% chance to resist disorientation. Oh, interesting. I guess it doesn't include blinding protocol. Defilade. Soldiers within his command range receive +5 bonus to defense value provided by cover. All allies within command range gain +10% to hit on the reaction fire. And he's currently at 1 out of 3 chill bitter frost levels. That is phenomenal. So he's got 16 remaining. Doesn't have any return fire or anything like that. Is there anything that we want to do to him before we engage? I guess if we're out here, we have a flanking shot, so let's shift. We do have AP rounds, and we'll send it right clean. Nice! Okay, that is a big hit. That is a big freaking hit. Red Fox, you got this. This one is mine. You can't move and shoot, so... Can we get a holo target up? Can we get a holo target up? Recon's up. Let's go ahead and shift up the full. We're going to dive off, protect our knees, and then holo target this guy. We'll give aim and crit over to Red Fox. Hopefully it'll be a good opportunity to flex our long-range abilities. Yeah, holo target this right. Who's Kojo? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Soul. So Raven's been working long and hard on the merchant shop, but the one we were using before, it closed. So... Nice! All right, the general is down. The general is down. They no longer get the 10% reaction fire buff or the 5 extra defense. So we're just going to Overwatch and let them come to us. One for all. Overwatch here. A little bit far for the Cursed Troopers, but they're probably going to come out of that garage door any moment now. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. There's the Cursed Troopers. They're taking a shot. Shot on Bluey. They hit behind high cover on Bluey. Drop our Overwatch. The Sorcerer's out there. Long range on the shotgun. The Sorcerer's the worst.
Still not dead.
Cursed Trooper. Oh my god, he's shooting from out there. Are you kidding me? Wow, they're getting really ballsy. I saw this. The general come back later with a missing arm. Destroyer Commando. Well, he's right next to the... He's right next to that car. I realize that we're trying to preserve bodies, but I feel like this is an opportunity for Jason. So Jason has not fired a grenade up until this point in this engagement at all. So let's bump it into harm's way. Jason's ready for this. He's been waiting for a long time, and we'll shred some of this armor right here. Give him the boom, Jason. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Yeah, shred. Oh, nice. Oh, loot destroyed. Don't care. Don't care. Don't even care. Don't even care. So that means they're all dead. General's body is next to the car. Oh, wait. Does that kill the general's body? Oh, really? Oh, we can just... Okay, gosh darn it. Did we kill... It's... Oh, well, it is what it is. It's fine. The bunnies are alive. That's what matters. Me too, Dusty. Me too. Well, let's see. Shady. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's okay. You can't stop a good bunny from blowing up a general, apparently. Let's lock this guy. Lock him up. Lock him up. Cursed Trooper is now holo targeted. We get aim and crit benefits and Viper Marauder 51. You know what? Let's push up. Now the good news is we do have Bitter Frost Spit. We can spit all over this guy. There it is. Enemy down. 65. Come on, Red Fox. Negative impact. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Hell Knight. Got a Ranger. Let's... Oh, I have to be out in the open? Oh, I don't like that. What about... I have to be down here. All right, shifting. Crossbow's got a flank. And a holo target. Last in the chamber. Guarantee. Clear. Enemy down. High five. So now there is another pod inside. So everyone just hold in place. I guess except for the Hell Knight. Push up Anakitas. Crap! Never mind. I broke my own rule. That's what happened. All right, so they're going to get a full turn of that whole pod. And that's because of that movement that I just made right there. That is not great. And here's their entire turn because they actually get the turn. Shot to the Hell Knight. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Overwatch. Gunners up. He just hit for 5. Bluey is now almost dead. Oh my god. I made a big mistake. Come on, come on, come on. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Flame droid. Double move. Kill Bunnies. Splash. We almost had a flawless up until this point. Okay. Oh, Stun Lancer. No, 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 no. Watch it, Bluey. He's going for a kill. He's going for a kill. It's disorient. It's a graze. It's a graze. That's okay. That's okay. It's a graze. It's fine. Yeah, we've got this. We got this. Okay, so not great. That was pretty bad, actually. But he's out in the open. Let's go in and send it. We kill Bonix. That's a clear.
You will be more trouble.
Reload in place. Long watch. Let's get 59 on the gunner. Sentry 56. 53. So first things first with a specialist. Do we have interference? We don't have interference. We do have combat protocol on the engineer back here. We do have blinding protocol. We can put it on the engineer. If we were to shift, we would need to be down here in order to interfere, I think. Yeah. Luckiest snake person in the... Yeah, unfortunately, I feel bad about that. Here, let's... I'm gonna look closer. We can holo target the officer. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's go in and holo target that guy. Now, we can also transposition. There's a sentry. We're disoriented here. We move. We get hit. We have a frag. We have the AP grenade. Go a little bit further, larger radius. And we have our specialist. Combat protocol only on the engineer at the moment. I come down here with our specialist. We do have interference. Let's go in and clear that Overwatch. I don't have smoke. No, I don't have any smoke. So the Overwatch has been cleared. That's going to allow us to move. Just to clarify, we do have 4. None of them have Overwatch, so we're going to hard shift. We just need to figure out where we can go. I mean, we come back here. That's not safe necessarily unless we give them something more tempting to deal with. We'll have to figure that one out in just a second. So we got 59 here on the gunner. I'd really like to take out that gunner. And there's the engineer. We're going to go ahead and try to land it on the gunner. Red Fox. Nice! And the gunner is down. Beautiful. There's 3 left. 3 left on the field. That is a critical hit there. If we move with a ranger, we're going to Overwatch here. That's the last action there. Jason can shift up. He can send an aid, and he probably should, but we need to get out of here. So we're disoriented. Does anyone able to clear with a kit? Only our specialist, but the specialist doesn't have enough actions to do it on this turn. So let's get our unstable toast at least a little further away. We'll switch positions with Jason. We're going to AP grenade the sentry and the engineer if we are able. Looks like we can. And send it. I think we've got this under control now. Come on, Jason. So, excellent. So the sentry's down. The engineer is still available. But guess what? We can do this to the engineer. Engineer guaranteed. That leaves us with 1. Engineer's down. And now we can transposition. Stun. Reload. And we are still okay. We're still okay. Excellent. Let's pull outside the door. All right, that's a turn. That's a turn. Hang tight in place. Excellent. Okay, beautiful. That means that Unstable Toast gets an opportunity to get back at this guy. Shot on. Send it. Nice! High five! Nice! Oh my god, we did it. Operation Sacred Prince. 1 severely wounded. It would have been flawless if I didn't make that error. I mean, I guess that's the definition, but not too shabby. And we have just liberated our very first region by the beginning of June, if not the end of April. I don't remember exactly what day we're at, but this is a turning point because now we can actually get income for the very first time and stabilize in the region as we advance towards Western Asia, which is only 2 regions away. So very, very, very big moment for the campaign. And we're actually on time, which is kind of awesome. So very good job by the Bunnies. Fantastic result. All right, cross your fingers. How we doing, guys? Are we out for like 30 days with Unstable Toast? So promotion for Spend Skippy, promotion for Kelbonics, promotion for Crossbow. 34 days out, but a promotion for our Viper Marauder Unstable Toast. And Red Fox with a promotion. Fantastic. Very well deserved. 2 Officer Corpses, 2 Advanced Suppressors, 28 Alien Alloy, 29 Illyrium Crystal, 146 Supply, 2 Illyrium Core, and a whole bunch of bodies. 3 Turret Rex, 5 Drone Rex, 3 Sectoid Corpses, 10 Trooper Corpses, 2 Celatid, 2 Viper, 2 Lancer, 1 Assault, 2 Purifier, and an Advanced Sniper Corpse. Phenomenal. Not too shabby at all. Viper Autopsy unlocked, Lancer Autopsy unlocked, Celatid Autopsy unlocked. Very, 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 very nice. Wow, full salvage. It's been a while. That's phenomenal. No Coffee Express. You know what? That's fine. I'm fine with that. So now Unstable Toast now is a fear of missed shots. I don't think you should fear missing shots. I think you should fear being seen at this point. We can clear that photo. What an amazing result there. And we're going to head over to the soldiers and take care of the promotions. And there they are, all 5 of them. Kelbonics is back. And there's none shall pass. During enemy turn, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles. I don't know if I want that necessarily. There's Fortify, activate to grant 20 defense till beginning of turn, and Executioner, aim and crit against targets at half or less of their original hit points. I like that. I'm going to do that one. I think that is great. Then after that, we've got Sven Skippy. Sven just got Trojan. Now he gets access to Chaining Jolt. I'm super excited about this. I've been wanting this one. This allows you to send out your combat protocol and hit multiple targets. And as your gremlin climbs in tech level, it deals more and more damage. One of the officer corpses from the general. I may have killed the general. I think the general corpse is actually called the general corpse. So when we blew up that car, I think we actually destroyed the body, which is really unfortunate. But at least we made it out mostly alive. So I will take it. I'll take it. We'll have to be a little more careful, I suppose. So then we've got Covering Fire, Raptor Soul Strike, and Surgical Precision. Your attacks now ignore half of the cover bonus. Does not apply to Reaction Fire. We're all about the Reaction Fire here, so we're going to do Covering Fire. Overwatch now triggers on any hostile action, not just movement, and it ignores 2/3 of cover bonuses like that for Crossbow, because he's going to get ready for anything. He's going to shoot and still have Overwatch. Unstable Toast, unfortunately, needs the Infirmary to clear away that negative trait. We've got Death Adder. I love Death Adder. That's the take a special shot with your rifle, deals 50% of the target's missing HP as bonus damage, and shatters sustaining effects. So great against priests, great against custodians who have tons of health. You can deal massive amounts of damage, like hitting someone with a heavy weapon. We got Avenger. Well, Avenger's nice too, because if you want to do the Overwatch thing, there's that. And Brittle Ice attacks against chilled foes, shred their armor, effectivity increased with chilled tier. I'm gonna get Death Adder because I like that opportunity. Yeah, its skill adds death. Cinema. Hey, Grango. Finished with PT, was listening to the fight. You did a great job, Red Fox. High five, and I'm very proud of you for taking care of yourself. That's really awesome. All right, so far so good. And last but not least, guess what? Red Fox. So he's got battlefield awareness, got double or nothing, and now we need scrap metal. Kills with your sniper rifle, restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. We haven't been able to take advantage of the sawed-off shotgun that often, but my God, when we do, he's going to definitely have opportunities to get more kills. That's going to be super helpful to keep him on top, because he starts with 4 shots, 4 ammunition for the sawed-off shotgun, and now he's going to be able to capitalize and actually sustain himself in the field, hopefully. I heard the general went down hard. Yeah, you hit him right in the face. You hit him super much in the face. Bond level, Elia Saffron, Sven Skippy. Oh, really? They weren't even in the same fight, were they? I mean, sure, why not? Confirm that bond. Look at that. The bunnies are congregating in the bar. They're super excited. super excited about what happened. And it even looks like Unstable Toast is standing at attention. What a guy. What a guy. I do also want to point out that if we do see where the engineers are, do we see them? Oh, here they are. Take a look at this. Well, not that. Here, let's back out for a second. Oh, actually, here we go. I'll let this one play out because I forgot some bunnies haven't seen it.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach.
We haven't been?
We may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project. We can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am
That's
certain
awesome,
it
Shrappy.
would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
Man, I've forgotten how good the Cinnies are. I've skipped that one quite a lot, but now the Avatar project is revealed and it'll put 2 pips. We get more resistance contacts. We need this badly because we're actually capped right now. So we definitely need that. And we have access to the Avatar project now. Complete the Advent Officer Autopsy Research. That's going to reveal the Skulljack. make contact with West Asia for the Black Site region. But more importantly, in this region right here in West Africa, we've liberated it. Now we only have 8 people, 8 Haven nerds here. So I'm thinking we need to recruit to maybe like 10. So I'm going to switch this over to recruit instead before we start getting income. And then I'm going to put someone in like Kelbonics, who has 33 out of 48 will. I mean, it won't go up, but he's a staff sergeant now. Oh my god, he's a staff sergeant now. Hang on. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna put Kelbonics in here for a second. We don't have any covert ops yet, so that's fine, because we don't have the resistance ring, so we don't need to wait in order to get the Templar. But Kelbonics, as a staff sergeant, as our highest ranking bunny at the moment, will unlock the Templar for us, and then we're gonna be able to get the Templar. That's really exciting. I love the Templar so much. It's going to be super cool. So we're recruiting what we can. We're going to try to sift out all of the faceless out here, and that is a big win. We've got multiple places that are currently being infiltrated, and we can even get more resistance contacts because we're gated. It's going to allow us to move to Eastern Europe, although I don't know what the contact cost is. 160. We actually have enough intel, so we can actually keep expanding. This is pretty powerful at this stage of the game. So let's back out. I realize we have like 5 minutes remaining, and that I wish I could keep playing, but... So we finished up the alloy plating. That is phenomenal. There's the hazmat vest, mech trooper augmentation. I feel like it'd be really cool if we can start the mech trooper augmentation, but I suppose we should hold on to the supply because it's 150 necessary in order to start the infirmary. We're still trying to finish the power relay. It's going to take 2 days. So let me go ahead and take out one of these gremlins right here. The resistance ring is going to be 80 once 2 days passes. Yeah, we really need an infirmary pretty badly, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. We need a resistance ring. We need additional resistance contacts. We're doing the power relay down here once we can skip out. We're building with a gremlin right now, right? Yeah, we're using a gremlin here. So I think, yeah, I'm just going to leave this here. Okay, perfect. With the ability to regen my sawed-off shotgun, now there's an option to play me aggressive closer to the front line in the fights. No, absolutely. You've got the speed for it, so absolutely. Our supply drop's coming in 1 day, but we have 0 income going. So I suppose let's stop by the black market. We'll try to sell off some things, see if we can't get a little more supply under our belt. We can also buy some things as well. Scientist, engineer. If we want another engineer, I don't know if we need it badly. So let's just go to sell. We have conditioning. We'll sell that. Hacking. We don't have another hacker at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I'll sell the crate. Advanced suppressors we'll hold on to. Advanced hair trigger fuel line. I don't have an arsonist or anything, and we can build a better one. We got the Sentinel frame that's specific to that type of weapon platform. We've got alloy plating. Want to keep that. Advent weapon crate. We'll sell that. Unwavering stance. Probably do better than that. Powered bayonet. I'm going to hang on to 2 of them. We've got PCS Psi. We are going to make a psionic lab very soon. I'm probably not start to hang on to the Illyrium core. Underbarrel launcher's been pretty good. I'm going to sell maybe like 3 of the Advent data pad because we have a decent amount of intel. And if we confirm that's 134, that puts us up to 283 at least to start. And if we need some more, we have it. And that actually means that we can actually, you know, buy ourselves another scientist or something like that. I might. But before we do that... I might. It's very possible that I will. Let's just save because we have hit a new threshold. And I realized that if I push forward, right now we got another mission right here on a smash and grab. And we have like 2 minutes left, so... I guess that's probably a good place to wrap up. But my god, man. What date are we on right now? New target acquired 8 days out. Find a lead and we get a brand new juggernaut and a point of interest. Oh my god. Okay, before we do that, we're at May 2. May. We're not even in June yet. Actually, legit, we're not in June yet, bunnies. That's insane. I guess we'll wrap up there. I want to keep playing. We're like a little bit early, but man, otherwise I'll just keep playing. Anyway, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We finally liberated a brand new region. We are in the beginning of May 2nd, and we've actually liberated our first region. That is the fastest that we've ever done it. I'm over the moon about that. That is so cool. Even though we lost the general corps and stuff like that, and we've got some bunnies out for quite a long time. We have a good amount of supply. we can finally start to, you know, build up our reserves and arm our bunnies with appropriate gear. And we haven't really had to contend with the Chosen yet or anything like that. So cross your fingers this continues on this path. So on that note, next time that we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with BTAU and our gladiatorial career. We've actually been dipping into the beginning of the campaign, like the official campaign and campaign flashpoints. So that's been pretty, I guess, like successful. So I'm excited to continue that. So if you'd like to be there for that, love to have you. And then on Monday, we're actually going to try something a little bit different. So the bunnies were able to give me a copy of, it's called Star Trek Voyager Unknown. So I'd like to check that out on Monday. And then we'll be back again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with XCOM. So that's the schedule coming on up, and I'll have that reflected in the schedule down below. So thank you again for all of your support. I have so much fun playing this game. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.